Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, my lovely pigeons. How are we doing today, my parasocialism lover? Oh, is that right? Is that right? Oh, if Valentine's Day ends and now all of a sudden our love is parasocial, I see how it is. Nah, I got the reference. Don't worry, babe. Hello, everybody. I hope everyone is having a lovely, lovely Sunday because you deserve it. And we are going back to the library. It's everyone's favorite day of the week on a Sunday. I know we typically do these on Saturdays, but I had things to do yesterday. Sorry about that. But here I am. We're back, ready to go for another round. Oh, yeah, stretchy stretch. Oh, yeah, how's it going? Got them old bones of mine a crack-a-lackin'. Oh, my God. Ugh. But today, we're continuing our Star of the City 2 Reign of Terror. And my general goal, I would like to try and beat the Red Mist. I don't know how that's going to go, but we're going to give it a shot. We're definitely going to get the Yay key page today, because I've discovered how we can do that. So we're going to do that. It's going to be very helpful to us, I think, since everybody except for Roland's floor is going to have 4 dudes. So having Yay there, and not to mention having her smoking and burning and reviving, is going to be pretty clutch, I think. Other than that, I don't know. I don't really have a good game plan for the Red Mist. I'm just kind of hoping that we discover the answer along the way. Because I know things like bleed are not very good on her because those are roll ailments and she just slashes roll ailments to pieces, so bleed's kind of out. We don't really have good rupture synergy. I'm so surprised I've yet to discover an abnormality that synergizes with rupture in any way, right? It just kind of feels like rupture is a thing that exists in this game rather than the core mechanic. It's odd. And we don't really have that with smoke either, but that's always been kind of the case where smoke has just been so powerful on its own that it doesn't really need anything, but rupture needs something to stay in the game. So I don't know what's happening there. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I don't have too much of a game plan. I'm just hoping that we discover the answer along the way. And also figure out how to use Bina effectively. I feel a responsibility to use Bina in the Red Mist fight, but I don't quite understand how she works quite yet. I know we need a lot of ego pages for her, and that's just kind of her thing, but we're not there yet. So, yeah, no. We're about as powerful as we can hope to be for the Red Mist fight. Where, like, if I bang my head against the wall enough, we might be able to, like, get to the Star of City 3 in 1 or 2 spots, but I mean, let's be honest here. That's not going to happen. I'm not good enough in this game for that to happen. So let's just not even entertain that particular timeline. There is one thing I discovered completely on accident that you might have seen in the thumbnail for this stream if you're on YouTube. And that is there are now complete books in this game. And I did not realize that was a thing. So, as I said multiple times already, I play this game on my personal account because we already played the base game on my streamer account, and I don't really want to erase any of that. I consider that a sacred part of Pigeon Coop history. So we have a new save file on my personal account. Well, when it comes to planning in between streams, I play on my streamer account because I have, like, I have all the things there, so I can kind of, like, plan my next move a little bit better. And not to mention, because I've beaten the game, I can see everything from, like, the reception screen, right? I don't have to, like, play through Acts 1 and 2 to fight Lowell again just to be able to read how he bloody works. So I can go over there and plan my next moves much more accordingly so that we can get things moving on stream. It's great. I just happened to notice while looking at Zhao's reception that you can get Miris's book as a reward for beating Miris, which I found odd because you don't kill Miris in that fight. So like, huh? And when I looked at the books I had to burn on that file, I also saw there were complete books. So there was like the Book of Miris and the complete Book of Miris. I'm like, interesting. I haven't looked at their contents in detail. I did notice that you get Miris's key page in the normal book. I don't know what's in the complete book. I don't know how this works from a lore perspective, but it's a fan-made mod, so who gives a rat's? And Shepard did put out a small update for the game earlier this week. Not really much, some visual changes and some early game content. You know, we're kind of past that point already, but just for the update, we are playing on the latest version, so everyone's aware. I think that's everything I wanted to cover, so how about we stop faffing about and get to the pain. Let's do it. Here we are in our glorious library. Alright, so I've been doing a lot of experimenting with the Liu lads, the mad lads of fire themselves. So the main problem when it comes to Yay is her invulnerability. Hey, Headshot, welcome in. You're just in time. I'm just gonna go ahead and get that reception loaded up. So the main issue with Yay that's been stopping us from sniping her is her invulnerability. So she has a couple of different ones. She's got the immediate repairs is for stagger, but she's got the, vulnerable is a strong word, but I mean, burn affects her. It's not really the burn that we care about. Burn helps, but that's not what we're really focusing on here. So the main thing that stops us from killing her, let's see which one. Yeah, smoke barrier is our biggest pain right now. So she effectively, as long as she has smoke, she's not killable. And the thing is, like, once her HP gets down to like 1 or whatever, she basically just like only loses 2 or 3 smoke per quote unquote lethal blow, and she can get up to 50 smoke very easily. So it's not really so much that we have to do a lot of damage to her, we just have to hit her a lot. And yeah, burn helps, but it only hits her once per turn and it's not doing a whole lot. What we're really going for here is people like Chun, because cards like Burning Flash and Single Point Stab give us a lot of free dice rerolls very, very easily. So that's why, and it's not consistent, but I have been able to beat her using that sub, where we have Chun and this other Liu lad just going in and absolutely smacking her down every single turn with their multiple reroll of the single die. And then the rest of them are basically just there to redirect damage from them long enough for Yay to die. And like I said, it's not consistent, but it does work. Let's go ahead again and get Yay for the Red Mist fight. Alright, go my children! Alright, what do we got? So, 6 point stab and Violet Flame. Frontal Assault, we're gonna say Burning Flash because we don't have any Cinder yet. We will finally have the 8 page to abuse. Yes, we will. As a matter of fact, yes. Oi! I gave you strict orders. Yeah, she sure seems that way. Okay, so now we're at the point where I have to redirect all damage from these lads. Yep, you. And do a strict defense, and okay, only 2 people attacking this turn, which is very, very helpful, I must say. Iron Wall, and do a Gale Kick. There we go. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're gonna be sending the Leaffoot lads into the Red Mist fight almost immediately. Let's see. Guess we're doing that, okay. And yep, Gale Kick. Let's just get your counter dice going. As well, and you can do a Fleet Edge for the next turn. Oh, I see you're approaching me. You could do Fleet Edge. The exact same reason as always. Gale Kick over here, and Gale Kick over there. Alright, off you go, lads. Yeah, that's alright. That's what you're there for. Bonk, bonk. Aha, bonk. No, it won't be leaflets plus well. It'll be just leaflets. Because you're forgetting how the Red Mist fight works. We don't get Malkuth in the Red Mist fight. Alright, turn 1 stagger on Malkuth, and I think that's actually a turn 1 kill for Malkuth, which is really bad RNG. This should kind of go sometimes. Yep, Malkuth already dead. Not great. Alright, match late. Stop it. Alright, now you got some Cinder, so you can start using your Burning Flashes. And your single point stab. Oi! And your single point stabs. Shepard added a new mechanic to rearrange your cards in your hand. which is nice, but it makes actually selecting the cards a bit more of a pain in the ass. No, we're not gonna throw them on Binder's floor, and the reason we're not doing that is because Yay gives smoke to all allies, and that will include Binder. We don't want that. Alright, anyway, let's try to redirect all the damage we can. Can you stop? Alright. God. Moving cards around in your hand is such a pain. Okay, well, I can't redirect that. Nothing I can do for you there. I can redirect that one, so we got that going for us. Boosh. Okay, maybe not boosh there, but I think maybe boosh here. Yep, there we go. And then you could do, oh my god. You could do this particular booshing. Oh, guys, Sachiko's here. Sorry, Peach, we gotta be cool. We gotta be cool. We can't let her know that we're together. Yeah, you can do some emotional turbulence and oh my god, a fully edge. It truthfully doesn't matter what you do. Hello, Sachiko. Hope you're doing well. Yep, staggered and dead. Yep, and dead. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack. Whack, whack. Yeah, you see, she's already at like 60 smoke, and we're only like removing a little bit every time. This is the main pain when it comes to this particular fight. Okay, I don't think this is going to be the attempt. Like I said, it's inconsistent, but not for lack of trying. Excuse me. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, I did. I learned. Look at that. I can't be taught. Nope. Okay, restart. Anyway, that's alright. Like I said, not consistent, but we can make it work. Alright, so yeah, some point stab and a couple of frontal assaults. Get our cinder going. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Shepard, please. I already hate this new bloody card rearrangement mechanic. Okay, now then, I believe that's going for... Yeah, it's going for you, so we need to move that. So Eagle do well here. If we can get there, the problem with lowest Eagle is that we have to pay 4 light just to get it in our hands, which we almost can never do. Okay, cool. And I hope to see your artwork soon. Alright, what else do we got? Yep, over here. Okay. Yeah, Iron Wall, great. Can't stop that one, so you're just gonna take that hit, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. Yep. Well, it won't be like this when you get here, Sachiko, because this is the Babel mod, so everybody gets a lot more actions. Go kick here. Any other? Yeah, that one. Okay, well, we don't like that one. Oh my god, Fleet Edge, thank you. God, so frustrating. Just trying to bloody do anything. And yeah, I can't do anything about that. Yeah, and then there's you. Yeah, joik. I know, screw it. Do Fleet Edge again. Who cares? Okay, now then. Now we got all damage away. How about you do Flow the Sword, and you can do a Fleet Edge, and you can do a Frontal Assault, because the rest doesn't matter. Actually, do the edge over here just for slightly more damage. I do emphasize slightly. Shepherd! Alright. Alright, not bad. Won one of those clashes. Fuck. Owie, owie. Alright, guys, you'll be alright. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Bit. Poke, poke. I poketh at thou. Infinite pokings. Okay, one person died already. Not great. Alright, yeah, go ahead and go with that. Just keep you alive. Alright, now then, I'm gonna go with a Burning Flash. Oh god, you're using field mods now. Ugh, how annoying. Anyway. Point Stab and Violet Flame. And same thing for you, Burning Flash. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, alright, so now we gotta see about redirecting all damage away. Quiet tall order. Alright, and you, and you, and you, and you. Anyone else? Yeah, a couple of people as a matter of fact. Oh, emotional turbulence for you, I guess. It doesn't matter, you got field mods. Field mods is brutal. And Iron Wall. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna have to clash for that. Not much I can do. And sturdy defense. There you go. Alright, die bravely, soldiers. Of Binus and Sleeping Bag? No, I can't say I've ever considered that question. Poke, poke. Got a few months. Brutal. Whack, whack, whack. Eh. You'll be alright, don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan. Alright, now then, yeah, Matchlight. For you. There you go. Alright. Getting somewhere. Unfortunately, she has 11 strength, which is not great. Okay, well, anyway, so point stab, further the motions. I don't think this will be the attempt either, but again, we're gonna give it a try. Yeah, I'm aware of it. There you go, she's finally full staggered, but she still has 30 smokes, so I don't think we're gonna get there. I go ahead, footfalls, why not? Yeah, she still has 16 smoke. We didn't quite get there. So I mean, we're gonna get that good RNG at some point. Is there a reason you're asking me this, next gamer? Because I'm assuming somebody's posting something bad. I haven't checked it today. Y'all better be behaving yourselves in there. Oh my god, like everyone's going for these two nuggets. No, I'm just gonna not even gonna bother. You're making me want to go look at the server right now. Hang on. Bloody hell. Oh, you posted buying a sleeping bag. All right. Oh, once again, quite a bit of aggro on these guys. Can you leave them alone a little bit? Jesus. Leave those two alone. The voice of your mind. I don't know what that song is. I would assume it's copyrighted. Guys, piss off on those two nuggets. Leave them alone. Jesus. Why do you hate? You got 3 dudes. Go after them. After these guys. Stop making me redirect everything. Ah, there. Wow, only 1 that time. Okay, that's actually really good RNG. We'll take that. Jesus. Ridiculous. Who was out? Oh, yeah, it was you. Okay. We don't care. Anyway. Forget, I think I could use Burning Flash here and get a couple refreshes. I always forget the ordering. Alright, now as for you... So who's that one? That's you. Okay, that's gonna be your job to stop. None of that, and shame on you. You and your bloody, bollocking, stupid field mods. Unfortunately, you are not using field mods, which is just perfect, naturally. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, and go. Whack. Alright, guys, you'll be fine. It's all part of the plan. Focus it though! Whack, 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 whack. It's also the fact that she gets like 6 of the stagger repairs. Like, oh god, so brutal. Alrighty, anyway. You all know what to do. Burning Flash Gaming indeed. Now, let's just try and get as much damage away from these nerds as we can. We're using here, using Exhale Smoke. Nope, definitely not. Absolutely not. How dare you? Yes, and then you can redirect that. Can't redirect anything else there, so it doesn't really matter. Just do that if you can. Aha! Poke, poke! Yeah, we're still not through her emergency repairs. Yeah, still not through her emergency repairs. Alright, there you go. Some gluttony for you. Okay, there we go. Now we're through her emergency repairs, so now maybe we can get something done. I emphasize maybe. Actually, I'd rather this go first. That's probably the only one you're going to be able to get off, but we'll see. Ow. 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 Can't even see how much gluttony he has right now. Yeah, and just shoots right back up to 30. God, you are just so brutal with that. Yeah. Yeah, you do that. And do that. Bum, 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 bum. Who else? You are being a particular pain. Yeah, there. And anyone else? Yeah, you. Yeah, there. Alright, I can redirect from one. Yeah, you are correct, but there's just literally nothing I can do about that. Can you bloody just select the damn thing, Shepard? Do testing. Yeah, that's why we have the constant re-rolling single die. You have to stagger her like I think 6 times in total before she finally gets staggered. Ah, Sachiko, thank you for your membership. Enjoy your emotes. Literally your emotes. Whack, whack, whack. Alright, match light. Alright, now then. Hey, I got there eventually, and that's what matters the most. Yeah, goodbye. God, field mods is so good. Can't wait to use that. Now, I'm gonna need you to just die. Do nothing but die. There we go. She perma-staggered now. Damn. Well, yeah, but the thing is, it gets, you discard all of them to gain the, well, actually, you might have a point, mathematically, because they each get 2 instead of, okay, I see what you're saying now. I was thinking about the, because then we would use it twice with each one rolling twice, which would give us a total of 4, instead of just using the one, which would get a total of 3, okay. I see your point, and I acknowledge it as valid. Hey, Hero, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. so still got a couple. I can't do anything about that one. Can't do something about this one. Yeah, joik. Yeah, no, what you're saying is absolutely valid. That's totally going to work. I'm not thinking fourth dimensionally. Nope, that did not work. It only casts a discard for one of them. The other one just gets a single. Nope, so that did not work. Oh well. Hey, Blurry, how you doing? We're just, we're suffering. Bang our head against the wall until one or the other breaks. No, it really doesn't. But the reason it doesn't do, the reason that this is better with just the one is because then we get 3 rolls on that one, which frees up another die to use literally anything else. Oh, for the love of God, I hate this car drag mechanic. Shepard, please. Animal. Yeah, you don't need that. You fire that at me and nobody else. No, it discards all of them. It discards... Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, yeah. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know how things work anymore, dude. Yeah, that one. Go on. Okay. Okay. There you are. Tail smoke is good. Yep, always suffering. Been suffering since day one. You can get there eventually. We just need a little bit of luck. Is there someone still alive? Oh, you are, I guess, technically. Okay, fine. Anyway, is this actually burn? Oh yeah, because it does inflict cinder. Okay, yeah, cinder does not matter at all. Oh, stop. I'm never gonna start raging at this card rearrangement mechanic because it just makes it more difficult to select things. All right, okay, wow, you two in particular. You and yeah, I knew there was at least one more. All you. Alright, now, was that a 6-year-old? That was a 6-year-old, so you can get rid of that one. You! I did a little bit. I think there's still a couple more, yeah. So you can take care of that one. Yep, and you can take care of that one. What else? Can't stop that one. Yep, can't stop that, so you're just gonna have to take that one. Gonna take that on the chin, my buddy, my pal, my friend. Yeah, Sachiko with the Soldier Boy reference. Oh, it's terrible rolls. I wish burn actually meant something on Ye, but oh well. Sometimes we Soldier Boy up. It's good to see that the ritual persists in today's world. Alright, you're doing the exhale smoke thing. Okay. Let's see here. You can do that because that's just gonna kill you, so it doesn't really matter what you use. Let's see what else we can redirect. Redirect that one. You don't need that. Yeah, and you can redirect this one. Might as well just do sturdy defense. And why the hell not? Alright, what else? Still got a few. Okay, we got that boy. And we got that boy. That's just about everybody. I can't stop that one, unfortunately. That's just the way it is. I think maybe we just change this around to be that one instead, since that'll do significantly less. Oh, that actually got through. Good on you, buddy. Proud of you. Yep. 700 damage. Oh, God, it's so disgusting. Alrighty, now then. Field mods. Damn. Alright, best of luck, guys. The mods is good. Alright, not out of it yet. Alright, come on. Jesus. I mean, you may as well, right? YOLO. Oh, we got it. There we go. Hell yeah. Woo! There we go. We got her, lads. All right. See, like I said, not consistent, but we did get there. Yoink. Aha! And that one wasn't nearly as clean as the attempt I actually got it, like in my experiments. Oh, yes. Okay. Anyway, so now I have to figure out exactly what I'm going to do with the red mist. One thing I do kind of want to do is I kind of want to grab the reindeer gang. because the reindeers do tremor stuff, and that's actually pretty helpful. And I think we could actually pull that off. So we are going to give that a go. Anyway, I'm going to have Gebbers be the smoke gang for now. Where are they at? Oh, you're in June's page right now. I don't even remember why. Oh, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Reindeers do in fact do tremor. Census mod, what do you want from me? Okay, so you're gonna do that. How many floors do we get for our corp? I don't recall. I think we get 3. I just want to double check that real quick. Oh, 4 floors even. Okay. Alright, so that one, and we'll have you guys go in there as well. What do I even care about 4th floor, honestly? Probably is what we're gonna do. So, I figure we'll have Gebbers with the Leaffoot lads, because then they can all get smoke to each other, and that's 4, so it's perfect. It doesn't really synergize with Bina, because while she has all the nuggets, they will inflict smoke on her, which would not be helpful. Yes, I do in fact. It's probably my most viewed stream highlight of all time. As a matter of fact, I do recall. I gotta figure out what I want for the last floor. I don't feel like it's gonna be necessary just to... Nah, I'm not even gonna bother with it. We're just gonna get the reindeer and move on with our lives. So some people have some free points here at somewheres. Yeah, you do. Oh yeah, I think I gave y'all Puffy Broom and such, since you were meant to tank. Let me get back to you. Yeah, you got Valentine. Let me see here. What can I give you? I don't think I have any burn stuff really to give you. I could probably give you, man, I don't know. Let me see here. I didn't think about this too hard. I just, gave something a go and it wound up working, so I just went with this. So I'm gonna get rid of these. I guess I'll just add a couple of Violent Flames. Works pretty well. Then we'll need this for a similar reason. You have another Violent Flame in there. There we go. You have that. Now I got... I don't think I have like any burn stuff worth giving you at this point, yeah. Not really. So let me see here. Well, you're already kitted out. That's for you. Isn't there another one where it's like non-count? Isn't there another one who does the exact same thing? Oh yeah, he's equipped with it. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. You already have that ability. I knew that. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Tap on grit for the funny. Yeah, I mean, what the hell? Why not? Okay, so whatever's. You can just have that. That'll be fine. The rest of you are already pretty well equipped for the job. And Hod is already equipped. Gebbers needs some stuff. Of course, you're getting field mods and exhale smoke, because why would you not? You all can use field mods. Yeah, I think we can only have 3 per floor, actually. You all get the excess smoke thing? I haven't actually used the Ace Office before, so I don't quite recall. And this is all damage, plus 1 receives stagger damage on taking damage, or getting smoke, and also plus bonus, attack recover. What's this? Excess smoke overflowing. Smoke overflowing. -1 cost. Smoke. Where's that come in? Ah, corn dogs, huh? Yum yum. Oh, I'm being raid. Hold on, what's happening? That Bear Warrior, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Wait for the raid alert for a moment. Boosh. Hello, That Bear Warrior. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. Those not familiar with me, I am Rizwan Culver. I am a carrier pigeon PNG tuber, and we're playing the Library of Ruina Babel Mod currently. If you got a raid and run, I get it. If you don't, make yourself comfy and enjoy the show. How's it going, That Bear Warrior? How's the stream and what were you doing? Yeah, I think maybe just field mods for you three, and then you get Exhale Smoke. Anyway, so let's get all that stuff good to go. Let's see here. Now then, this gains smoke and inflicts burn. Okay. Smoke blow, restores light. Yep, so we want that 100%. Gain smoke and then distress. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want that. A couple of smoke smashes. I don't feel like this is really any good for us, quite honestly. I don't feel like it's doing a lot. I guess smoke to allies. We already kind of do that, don't we? I don't know. I gotta think about this. Everybody gets a smoke brick. Well, yeah, everyone gets smoke brick for sure. Because everyone's getting smoke brick, everyone's getting smoke blow, because those are our page draw and light restores. I'm doing just fine. We are in the tank. We are thinking. Let's see. Two test runs. Why would I do 2 test runs? Like, this just does not seem very good. This not only gains us a lot of smoke, but it gains dice power and inflicts burn and smoke, while this just kind of it rolls low. It doesn't get any benefits. Why would I run that? It seems bad. Let's think here. Oh, for EA specifically. Let me see here. Yeah, receive all damage, +1. Remember, yeah. After taking damage, smoke. All damage. Start seeing gains smoke burn up and strength endurance for all over lethal allies. Routine consumes smoke divided by 10 smoke to gain smoke consumes strength endurance. Barrier, excess supply. Yep, I'm not seeing the utility in there. Yeah, I'm not feeling test run at all. I'm also not sure what else to do. I'm not doing anything. I feel like having 3 smoke smashes is also kind of weird. Yeah, it's 8, but oh, I see what you're saying. Because of the high light cost, I won't be able to do anything else that turn. But if I have test run, I'll be able to do things. Okay, I think I'm seeing what you're talking about here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. probably leave it like that because this is such a situational card. I'm only going to use this in combination with Exhale Smoke. Okay, save this to clipboard. I'm gonna spread the smoke around here a little bit. Yes, we know. Alright, now then. So you guys, wait. You can't get smoke break. Oh, God. Limit of 6 per floor is killing me a little bit. Okay. So now I gotta figure out what to do with the rest of them. Because I don't think you guys gain dice power from literally anything. You gain smoke from consuming smoke, obviously, but... Okay, I'm gonna start attributing, and I'll think about the rest of the cards in a minute. I'm probably not gonna give you guys test run. This test run is just kind of bad. Okay, so let's think about attribution before I start thinking about the rest of the deck here. Okay, so let's get our smoke passives. I'm probably not. Well, we don't have any burn passes against Malkuth ate them all, but I probably will after this. Alright, so I feel like Toxic Inhalation is a must, because that's just really strong. Abundance Blows does nothing, because we're not using Tremor or Appetite. Let's see. Speed and all damage. Simulating Flames is doing a whole lot. Let me read this. On hit or deflect Tremor. No, it's not doing anything. Well, Sarah does. Gain smoke, recover, max HP. Okay, that's actually quite helpful. So I'll have that just for the moment. Unless I find something better. Shocked at how little smoke passes we have. You know, I've said this before, but every time I make a smoke team, I'm always surprised at how little I have to work with. Plus target smoke and dice power of all dice on first page. Let's just smoke this off for pages. Evade die power. We're using evade on this team, right? Yeah, on these. Meh. Windows disconnect. Hopefully I get the smoke back up. Smoking's bad, except when I'm using it in a deck. Combat start, gain evade counter die. At 1. Alright, plus pages. At the start of each scene, gain 4 smoke. On death, inflict smoke to all characters. Okay. So not a whole lot there. Yeah, it's really just not much to work with. Dice power first page. I mean, yeah, here is fine. Yeah, to an extent, but none of them are like, oh my god. Hang on, I'm gonna adjust my chair a little bit. And I guess, stop it. You can have this just to round it out. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. That's why I tell people not drink alcohol. It's bad for you. Okay. So, Smoke, level 5, max dice power, all damage. That's useless. I literally can't stop you, Sachiko, but I don't recommend it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we're just not working with a lot, but we can also have burn. That's another thing that we can do. We have that power. Let's see here. Oh, you do remind me I didn't get the stream preview load. Man, why am I so bad about getting the stream preview load up on my end? I don't know why I'm so bad about that lately. Let me go ahead and do that now so I can monitor stream quality. Make sure that it's not freaking out. Alright, no, shut up. I didn't say do that. Oh boy. There we go. Okay. Very good, very good. Ugh. I do need some more 3-die pages, I feel, because the Red Mist just has so many. So I definitely need something to do about that. Let's see here. I don't really want to be inflicting burn on myself. Yeah. Not great synergy. Okay. Excuse me. Assault order might not be a bad idea. No, the extra power will definitely come in handy. Alright, as for you, you got even less to work with. Let's see here. Yeah, that's true, but we do have to be a little bit on the careful side. You're gonna have that for sure. And you can have a couple of assault orders, and you can have a vapor as well, just to make up for your lack of anything truly meaningful. Okay, now then, as for you, I'm gonna do the same kind of thing. Smoke. No, I don't think I will. No, you can have that, and... No, not gluttonous, but toxic inhalation is the one that I meant. I also have this. Meat gear, communication, accelerate ramp up. And I wish I had one more toxic inhalation, but here we are. Or not toxic, another steroid additives. Only had one more of those. Oh well. You go to the war with the army that you have. Damn it. Alright, then you can actually have these. Go. Alright, let's go and snipe the reindeers real quick. Or at least try to. We're gonna make our final preparations to deal with the Red Mist. Oh boy! Yeah, I get what you mean, Sachiko. Alright, so let's see here. And concentration, so you can do spare defense. Gotta be a little careful to not hit the Rhino Rams. We don't want that. And book impact. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that Rhino Ram entirely. Alright. Can't intercept anybody, so you can do Violent Flame over here. And likewise, you can't intercept anybody, so let's just do a cheeky little Gale Kick. Intercept somebody. Yeah, you can intercept that one. So why don't you do a... What are you doing on that one? Yeah, you're doing that. Do single point stab over here. And what are you doing? You're doing Rhino Ram, which means I ignore you. And there's also nobody else you can intercept, so you can just do... let me do Fleet Edge for next turn. Alright, and as for you, everybody hates you this round. Do single point stab here. And you can do Violent Flame here. Actually, not that Violent Flame, this Violent Flame. Then do another single point stab, or not another single point stab here, but change my mind. Go back over here. You do Burning Flash here. And then you can do single point stab here. Alright, now then, any more threes? Nope, go fish. Okay. So why don't you do a Gale Kick. And Impact. Okay, you can do Fleet Edge. What else we got? Impact. You can do Sturdy Defense. And anyone else? Another Concentration. You know, you don't really have anything meaningful to do. Just do that. Oh, I forgot about you. Apparently. Alright, Stop it. Oh. This one over here. And that's for you. Off you go. Get staggered on one hit. God. Our ram is good. Poor Malkuth. Alright, Match Light for you. Alright, now then, do that, and cheeky bit of that, and do that. Try to spread the love. Here. And yeah, we're going to Ruina Ramps entirely, and I don't feel like taking the extra damage. Alright, you can do that. Sounds like fun. Do some Emotional Turbulence. And then just a Frontal Assault on that boy. Valentine's Day was fun. Was great. I had a great time. How about yours? Oh yeah, Rhino Ram is just really good. As we can see. Yeah, F's in the chat for Loa last stream, like, Jesus. Glad did not have a prayer. Alright, you do Flow the Soul, Emotional Turbulence, and a Gale Kick. And likewise, Turbulence, and do Sturdy Defense, and the Gale Kick. Alright, and let's see here. Do single point stab, and you're gonna ignore that. Just gonna do single point stab. Do Brett, just hang on. Bum 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 bum. Buddy, Wouldn't be a library of Ruina stream without some scuff. Okay. Alright, anyway. Okay, anyway. Yeah, it's definitely not Wi-Fi because I'm on Ethernet. It just blipped for a second. Okay, so... it's for you. Alright, you can do Flow the Sword. Lead Edge. Do Frontal Assault. Really doesn't matter on who. Alright, well, we're gonna ignore that. I will hit that. Oh my god. Alright, yep, single point stab there. And, oh wow, everyone hates you today. Let's see here. Yep, you can have some of that. And you can have that. And you can also have that. It wasn't just you, it happened everywhere. Ow. Bop, bop, bop. Whackings. Yeah, sure, who cares? How about, no, not skip, reroll that. How about fourth match flame? Yeah, like that. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, fourth match flame shenanigans. Alright, now you can do, not there. Nope, absolutely not. Oh yeah, they fast boys. Boom! That's some of that. Ow. Unfortunately, the counter dice got intercepted by Rhino Ram. That was unfortunate. Okay, anyway, let's see here. Yeah, great. And just try and keep you moving along here. Emphasize the word try. Ow. Back, back. There we go, that's a few of them gone. Rhinos are indeed scary, you're entirely correct. Because the part of my brain that processes fear got lost in the crash. And also, I'm comforted by fire. Burninate the world, burninate the world. Hey Ray, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And I just ignored that one in particular. Not interested. No, actually, you're still gonna be alive, but I'm ignoring your Rhino Ram. And I will hit that instead. Boom! Have some of that, you jokes! There we go. Alright. And just like that. See? Easy peasy. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Anyway, so yeah, here we are. So, yeah, you can see that Mind Whip is in fact Charged Tremor. which makes me excited for the potential. Oh my God, Ray is calling. Hold on a second. Everybody have to take this call 1 second. Ray, darling, how are you? It has been so long, my dear. Oh my God, don't you look fabulous today? Okay, fourth match gaming indeed. Anyway, I don't actually know what Rudolph does. I just know that the, thank you. I appreciate you so much, Ray, for getting that reference. I know Mind Whip inflicts God! I know Mind Whip. It's spelled with a P, not an F, Rizwan. But, yeah, it's also Charge Tremor, Energy Strike. We'll get there in a moment. I just know that they inflict Tremor, but I haven't read them in detail. So let's see here. Arc Recall, Spawn no Subordinates, a trigger on certain act. Yeah. Reinforcements, yeah, same thing. Rudolph's presence, plus number of staggers recovers this reception, max 6 dice power, and tremor through pages. Excuse me. On stagger recover 15% max HP. At the start of each scene, its owner is the reindeer captain. Give all of our reindeer allies 2 stagger damage up and 1 strength. Gain number of reindeer allies present charge. And other reindeer allies present divide by 2 rounded up strength. Controlled fall plus stagger resist missing percent times 2. All damage and tremor bursted. When staggered, spend 20 divided by 2 if owner is reindeer captain. Charge to fully recover from stagger next scene and gains 3 protection this scene and 3 stagger damage up for the next 3 scenes. Blade Wave charge focusing antlers. Plus 15 plus charge times 1.5 max 60%. Very much so. This is very much Christmas time. Max 60 tremor burst at the end of each scene. If owner gained and spent charge through pages to scene, gain 1 plus number of consecutive activations divided by 2 max 2 strength to scene, and that 10 plus charge gain 2 plus number of consecutive activation max 4 stagger up next scene. Reindeer jobs on hit or deflect. If owner gained and spent charge through pages this scene, once per page inflicts 16 tremor. Reindeer treatment / stack potential. And at the start of each scene, well, we also have to remember this is not Rudolph as full power. We get that, we get full power Rudolph like next, at start of City 3. It's the start of City 2. At start of each scene, gain HP percent missing, divide by 20 strength. After bursting tremor, gain tremor bursted, divide by 30 plus stack discharge, divide by 6 stack discharge. After dealing any tremor stagger damage to self, gain tremor damage dealt, divided by 2 stack discharge. Stack discharge. Plus X divided by 4 dice power of page involving tremor. Plus X times 10% stagger damage. And deflect damage or damage if the target is staggered at the start of each scene. If staggered and when staggered, gain X times 3 shield at the end of each scene. Unless staggered, lose X times 0.5%, 0.5 minus charge gain this scene times 0.02 min 1. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Library of Babel, Sachiko. Also, enjoy your sub badge. I forgot that you just got that. You may enjoy your sub badge. Oh, there's been mapped this entire mod. This mod is very, very complicated. This is not base game in any way, shape, or form. When you get to this point in the game, it won't be this bad. And yeah, triple R suit. Okay. And then, okay, so I imagine you guys gained strength from concentration in this particular, R-Corp variable. Okay. All right, Tom, I believe in you. You got this. Don't worry, guys. Todd's got it. SN chat for Tom in the moment. That's a cooldown. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was gonna fourth match play Mike right off the gate, but it's still on cooldown. Oh well. Alright, so who's using Mind Whip right away? You are. Yep. Tom is going to die immediately. That's just the way of it. Yep, bap, bap, bap. poor Tom. Poor Tom. Ah, feels bad, man. There you go. Okay. All right. GG, Tom. GG. Okay. Odd, you're up. Alrighty. Now then. All right. Yeah. They do. They do, in fact, gain strength from concentration. They're all about the strength gain. And then being able to use Mind Whip turn 1 is kind of a pain. You know. Oh boy. Okay, I don't think I can clash with that reliably on the first turn, unfortunately. Well, let's see here. What can I do here? I do kind of want to just like focus you down real quick. Let's see here. I really only care about getting like one reindeer and one Rudolph. Rudolph the bitch-nosed reindeer. Okay, let's see here. So you can do that, and oh my god, you can do. We do in fact have guns, but so do they. Is kind of the thing. Alrighty, and why don't you do a couple of, you can do a reload here. Decide that you're going to be the one I bully today, so we'll do that. So all guns will be trained on you, and then all the melee pages will be on you. Alright, now we do have to be a tad careful, because I do want to ensure that you get the proper cards in hand, but also have enough ammunition to actually do the thing when you get there. Are you the Cacho page? I actually don't recall. I can't remember who is who. Oh, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Yeah, you're gonna do the exact same thing. You can do that just to block some of that damage. Alright, and then, once again, gun-ho! Boom, boom. Eh. Oh, wow, I can't believe how high that rolled. Jesus! Not what I would call going well. Howie. Okay, anyway, look at the day. I don't know who's still alive at this point, honestly. Who's not staggered, I mean. I can tell you two are staggered. It's kind of useless to give it to either one of you. Give it to you. There you go. You're welcome. Alright, once again. You all know what to do. Hello? Is the face broken? I can't tell if the face is broken or if I'm just like getting stupidly lucky or stupidly unlucky. think the face is just broken. Great. Oh, that sucks. Oh, off you go. And you got staggered immediately. Of course you did. But the guy wasn't staggered at that point in time. Alright, there you go, Ha. It's all you. Alrighty, well, you ain't got no range pages, so you're actually just dead at this point. Alright, we can, I could just go for Solemnary Judgment just for the lulz. Emotion level base now? Can I still read it? Oh, play hell. I'll go back in a minute. Anyway, so yeah, you're just dead at this point. See if we can at least get Solemnary Judgment off. And no, we cannot. Not at all, as a matter of fact. Nope, not in our wildest dreams. Let me go back here. We need some motion level base. Oh, I got click on it now. Oh, god damn it! That's new. Alright, well that's bloody annoying. Alright, so that got reworked, apparently. Okay. Unclick, advance the face depending on the current face. After taking damage, inflict turn on hit or... I see. Okay. Right! Okay, well... Now I know. Thank you, Shepard. Alright, let me try that again. Actually, I could probably... would Ramirez's page help me here? Maybe they would. Hold on, let me get the rhinos back down here real quick. Rhinos assemble. Let's go get Ramirez's page real quick. Yeah, Shepard very much wants me dead. Oh yeah, that's right, Rhino Sachiko. Yep. Let me actually go back real quick. Yeah, we got Rhino Sachiko in the building. Damn it! It's you. Yeah, look at you. This girl can lift, lads. This girl can very much lift. Look at her. Sachiko has been eating her Wheaties. Right, now then. How much speed do you gain on this? I spend 4, max 12, so you would gain 2 speed. Right. Okay, just checking. Apparently so. Okay, so why don't you do that here. And you can do... let's see here. Do concentration here. And you can do Grace of Grass here. That'll work out just fine. The same kind of thing for you. You can do a Rhino Ram here. Let's see here. You can do a concentration here. You can do Grace of Grass here. Rhino Ram Gaming. Let's see here. Yep, Rhino Ram again. Let's see here. I think a concentration here. And... go Grace of Grass. You get Rhino Ram too. You're welcome. Let's see here. You can't really intercept anyone else. So you can do Grace of Grass here. And you can do concentration there. Alright, and as for you, last but not least, do... Stop it! You can do that one. And... else you can intercept. Doesn't look like it. But you can just do... just do harp on that boy. Bonk. Boom! Boom! And the ram is good. Bonk. Alright, musical addiction, why not? There you go. Alright, see you later, Ray. Thanks for popping by. You almost got another Ruina Ram in them? Not currently. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Okay, well, I'll stop it. You can do Uja over here. Alright, yeah, I read that headshot, just, got other things to do right now. Yeah, why don't you do that, and... do that. Do that. And let's see, not really much. Oh, no, you can intercept this one, so, another concentration. And then why don't you do... oh my god, this bloody... this carjack system is going to be the death of me one day. No one's hitting you at all, actually. Okay, so why don't you do concentration? You can do Grace of Grass, just chill out a little bit. Alright, concentration and bulky impact. Raise the grass. Why don't you do that? And oh yeah, I forgot about ground crash. I totally forgot about that. Oops. Screw that. Let's do that. Everybody get ready to hit the freaking deck. Tactical nuke incoming! Boom! Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, to say the least. It's pretty good. Alright, let's see here. Really intercept anything there, so I'm just gonna whack that boy, and I'm gonna whack that boy. Oh, you got a Ruina Ram. Hell yeah. Let's Ruina Ram that. You can Ruina Ram that one, as a matter of fact. You do concentration here, and then you can graze the grass. Do you have a Ruina Ram to use? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Of course you do. There you go. Haha. Everybody loves a cheeky bit of Ruina ramming. Oh, no, that's not what I want. There you go. Bonk! Ha-ha! Bonk! Bonk! Yes. I totally forgot about that mass attack from Yasad. It's pretty good. Alright, repetitive pattern recognition, absolutely. I mean, you're just gonna die at that point, so it doesn't really matter what. I don't really care what you think at that point. And then another Rhino Ram, just in case they feel uppity. And then everyone else, you know what to do. Not really Forsaken Murderer because we're not using Tremor on this team. They're just telling everybody to attack, basically just for the lulz. Bonk, boom. There you go, goodbye. There we are, okay. Sweet. Alright, Miris, you're coming with me, buddy. Alright, let's see here. Let's get the Rhino Rams out. Everybody get your Rhino Rams. Punish the interloper. Ah, damn, you only go up to a 6. Damn it. Indeed they can, but we don't have the reindeer yet, so they will be doing no such thing. Actually, I think I'll go better on that one. Actually, he is gainable here. You might have missed my explanation in the earlier portion of the stream, but he is in fact gainable here. Doesn't make sense from a lore perspective, but I am not going to question it. It is very strange. I don't know why. I don't know why it is that way, but Shepard saw fit to have the regular books and then complete books. So people that run away, like Miris, will get a regular book from him, which will include like his key page on this fight, and then the next fight we get the complete book of Miris, which gives us like his unique stuff. I guess. I don't question Shepard's wisdom. I just roll with it. Shepard's will be done. Bonk. 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 Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why that's the way it's going to be, but again, I'm not questioning it. I'm just going with it. Owie, owie, owie. Alright, well, you know what to do. Ground Crash Gaming! Which one is that going for? Is that going for... Okay, I wanted to make sure that I could have the opportunity to not get hit by that. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go with Bulky Impact, why not? And you can do Graze the Grass. It's not going to do very well, but, you know, it'll clash a bit. And that's going for that one. Okay. I'll have you do Concentration. Oh, hey, Ghost Princess. Welcome back. I will hydrate in a moment. Let me just get my ducks in order here. Quack! Alright, oh, he's using the Flaming Dragon Fist. I don't particularly want you clashing with that. I don't want anyone clashing with that, really. Okay, care what you do after that. There's that. Do that. Rhino Ram, and you can do Graze of Grass, I guess. Okay. Anyway, y'all can do that. Incoming! Boom! Alright, I will hydrate now. Let me see here. There you go. It's Mirrors out of there. See, we got the Book of Mirrors. Again, I don't know why the game works like that, but I'm going with it. Oh, bye, Sachiko. Sachiko out of there. Sachiko down. Alright, now then, do a Rhino Ram. Then you can do... do concentration. That was always kind of the plan. You were not meant to survive that, like, at all. You had no chance, I'm afraid. Yeah, Lenny. Who's Lenny? Is this Lenny? I ain't got no idea who Lenny is. Can't help you there, my man. Alright, so I just need to gain some charge real quick. Oh, everyone hates you today. Well, sucks to suck, nerd. Get in there. Fight for your country! Bonk! Bye, Assad! Ah, staggered. Oh well. Huh, bonk! Alright, I don't really care at this point. Here, just have that, I guess. Here, you can have that. Why not? And, you know what? You can have Solomon. On the house. It's on me. Alright, now then. There you go. You can have that. Just take down that nerd real quick. Why not? And let's see here. Ain't nobody going for you, so let's do that. And then, it doesn't really matter. You're just gonna die, so you can have that. You ain't got enough, yeah, you ain't got enough, anything to do the thing again. It's not even off cooldown anyway. This is the end for you, but it is what it is. Okay, so why don't you do concentration and another concentration. Actually do it on, oh my god, you do it on that one. No particular reason, just on that one. Alright, then, alright. Actually, you might have enough charge at that point to use Rhino Ram, so why don't you give that a go? Oh, I thought that Solomon would go first. Oh, well, it literally doesn't matter. A, we've done what we came to do, and B, we were already dead, so. Alright, well, definitely not you. Okay, Hod, get on in there. Alright, lads, you all know what to do. Do that. You can do Steel Knuckles, and no one seems to be going for you, so go ahead and do reload. Yep, gun time. You're doing the scary ones. I don't particularly like that, so ignore that for the moment. That, and do, oh my god, do that. I want you guys focusing on the low rolling ones. And yeah, you can just intercept that for Hod. Let Hod have their moment. Alright, is anyone going for you guys? You are. Okay. That is unfortunate, but it is what it is. What is it, a piece of shit? Alright, I'm gonna do this on you quite a bit. Couple of reloads. You do bayonet combat there, and then a reload over here. And then stop it. And then same kind of thing for you. We'll sacrifice the lessers. Couple of reloads, and hopefully you draw all the things I actually need you to draw next turn. Direct that back over to you. There we go. All right, fire at will. Eh. Yep, dead already. Chow's pretty good. Yep, goodbye, and you're dead. Again, what happens from this point doesn't matter because we accomplished our goal. Alright. Hello, when you welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see here. Sure, what the hell? Okay. Oh yeah, we got some Solemnary Judgment Gaming. Okay, just out of curiosity, I think you're immortal with your friends around, right? Served ever seen, use Rain Storm, the Wharf in, transferable, plus Ice Fire, Relentless Fire, Force of Wildfire, blah blah blah. Oh no, maybe you're not. I mean, you do gain shield, but okay, well, let's see here. So you're using your mass thing, right? Yeah, so I mean, I can give it a go. Why not? I mean, I lose nothing by trying, right? Oh, which one are you? Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what the hell? I literally lose nothing by trying. Alright, anyway, best of luck, lads. You suck. Anyway. Yep. Did nothing. That was pretty good. Anyway, we got what we wanted. We got the Book of Mirrors. Again, I don't know how this works from a lore perspective, but it's a fan-made mod, so I literally don't care. Yep, so yeah, we get Mirrors' page. I just think we still get Flaming Dragon Fists, although I think that was also true of Chun. Yeah, so that could be just Chun's thing. Alright, take that to the bank. Haha. Okay, share. Then I can have another nugget down here with some funny pages. Let's see here. Yes, headshot. We will be using A's office on the this. I already said that. We're not doing that yet, though. Patience. So let's see here. Go. So you in there, and then. I just copy that onto you. Yes, I can. Haha. Additional funnies. Okay. Let me try. I want to try the R-Corp again. I do want to get those reindeer. I really want to get those reindeer. And I think we can do it. All right. Oh, I don't even remember giving you Burning Flash. That's interesting. Hold on, go back. I don't remember giving you Burning Flash. Did I do that? I mean, kind of. I didn't give you the things. I don't know why I did that. Oh, no, you get that from Miras. Miras gives that to people. I forgot. Okay. Because that one nameless nugget gets the bonuses from those single die pages. That's why he's there. He's actually more helpful. Anyway. Alright. So I do have to be really careful about those counter die, because if we clash with the wrong thing, we clash with like Rhino Ram, it's just done. Just Dunsky. We ignore the Rhino Rams and we ignore the bulky impacts. We just don't want to clash with those like at all. Oh, let's see here. And that. And have that. And I'm not interested. And have that. That's for you lot. Ignore that. And do some single point stabbing. And definitely ignoring that. And you can have a violent flame. And you can have that. That's a good question. I guess we'll find out. Oh! Hang on, brief pause. Pump you up. I gotta do some squats. Hold on. Peach has spoken. Get up here. Get out of the way, chair. Gotta move some stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, what does that say from them having come from Peach?
It's definitely not an endurance problem, let me tell you that.
Alright, let me get resituated here. Okay. Now then. Where was I? So you're doing that. You can do that. The Discord mod voice, is that what that is to you? Interesting. Let's see. You can do another single point stab over here. And we're ignoring that entirely. Stop it. You can just do Violent Flame. Oh, you know, don't ask questions you don't want the answer. That's all I'm gonna say. Alrighty. No one going for you, huh? What can you, Sob as you will. Do a Fleet Edge over here. We're ignoring that entirely. And do another Fleet Edge. Also ignoring that entirely. Why don't you do that one? We got bulky impact. We're ignoring. You don't need to be clashing on me. Do a single point stab. And you can do a Violent Flame. And you can do Burning Flash. Alright, off you go. Haha, your Rhino Rams do nothing. As long as we don't clash with Bulky Impact or Rhino Ram, it doesn't really do very much. Bum, 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 bum. Go. All right. And you can have nostalgic embrace of the old days. There you go. Cool. Now, let's see here. You can do that one, I think. We're gonna ignore that too. And you can just do Burning Flash. Slight change of my mind. You're gonna do Frontal Assault. And then you can do Burning Flash over here. Alright, next up. Nobody's going for you, and nobody you can hit, so you can do Burning. Let's do single point stab. Let's see here. Yep, never single point stab. And anybody worth intercepting here? Yeah, that guy. You can Burning Flash that nerd. All right. Now then for you, single point stab. What do you got for me? Ignoring you. Do single point stab over here. And who else wants some? Let's see here. Who else is doing something that is worth intercepting? Nobody else. Okay. Burning Flash it is. It's for you. I think everybody's hitting you with their bulky impacts and their Ruina ramps. It doesn't really matter what else we do at this point. What do you do? Flow the sword. You can just leave it at that, actually. Do that. And you do that. You can do that. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, off you go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah, damage. Yeah, counter die from Fervent Emotions. I forgot about that. Oh well. She took pretty minimal damage. Sachiko, I'm not gonna hold it against you if you text your boyfriend while the stream is going. Don't worry, it's all right. We're just lighting people on fire. That's all we're doing here today. We are burning some rhinos. Alright, unfortunately Malkuth got staggered. That was on me. I forgot about the Fervent Emotions counter die. Alright, and then you just died to burn, which is just lovely, naturally. And so, Burning Flash over here. And you do single point stab here. And single point stab here. What have you got? Okay. Why don't you do Iron Wall? Leave it at that. As for you guys, let's see here. Who can you intercept safely? You can intercept that. Go ahead and do that. And same thing over here. You can't really intercept anything else, so you can just do that. That's for you. Single point stab for you, my friend. And single point stab for you. And you can do Burning Flash too. Alright, off you go, lads. Ow. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, that's for you. Ow. Hashtag leave Malkuth alone. I probably should just remove like all the counter die stuff from the deck before I do this, but oh well. Not a big deal. Okay, match light. I can go to you. I can't believe you survived that, actually. Well, isn't that annoying? Okay, well, let's see here. Going that way with bulky impact. Okay. And then you're going that way with bulky impact. Okay, so you are free and clear to do whatever the hell you want. So you can hit that. Actually, why don't you hit this instead? We'll get some more mileage out of that. And then likewise, you can do some emotional turbulence, and you can do a gale kick on this one. I gotta be a bit more careful with because there is a bulky impact coming your way. It's not super scary, but I do have to be mindful of it. You got lots of shimmering over here, so do that. And you do a single point stab on that boy. I'm ignoring you. And this is me ignoring you. You can do that as well. Then you can do a single point stab, and you can do a violent flame. And as for you, why don't you just do a couple of single point stabs over here. And you can do a violent flame on that lad if he's still alive. Okay, off you go. Yeah, there you go. Get out of here. There you go. That's enough out of him. That's enough out of him. There you go. Another one down. And another one. And another one. There we go. That's basically all of them. Here, why not? Here you can do that. Fourth match flame. Yes, please and thank you. That'll come in very much handy on the next floor. Alright, I don't think it really matters. Who's Nicole? Which one is Nicole? That's you. Okay. Yeah, you could use some emotion levels, girl. Alright, when you do flow the sword, and you can do that. I'll probably get the job done anyway. Boom! Goodbye. There you go. Haha. I have to say, significantly better than the way it went last time. Like night and day. Okay, now then. Of course, we're gonna do a fourth match flame, like right off the bat. I think we'll hit that one. It's match summation, right? Alright. And that's rolling really high, so I don't think we'll get anywhere near that. We'll just hit the graze the grasses. Or at least try to. Get off. There we go. Now I can also use anything I want with impunity. Alright, so why don't you do that, and you can do that. And you can do a sturdy defense, and we are not winning that clash. Go ahead and do that. Alright, see you later, Sachiko. Thanks for coming by. Alright, now let's see. Who else? You can do a flea edge over here, I suppose. Okay, and you don't have your Cinder going yet, unfortunately. It is very much unfortunate. Oh, we can give certain things a try here. Alright, so you can do single point stab and burning flash and single point stab. I'm not interested in that. You have single point stab and violent flame and burning flash. Alright, off you go, lads. Boom! Burn for everyone! Ah, God, does so much stagger damage. Yep, she's staggered already. Yep, there we go. There goes, yep, 2 down. 2 of us down already. Oof. Brutal. Alrighty, now then. Decent damage on him, though. We do got that going for us. Yeah, still a while from using that again. Alright, he's pretty close to death, so I feel like if we all rush him, we can definitely get him down. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. I think that's gonna be our best bet to getting that. Don't need much, we just need enough. I'm having everyone do it because I don't expect everybody to be able to actually do it. Given that there's more bloody mind whips coming our way. Yep, that's out. He's staggered already, and now he's dead. There we go. Aha! I got him! Alright. That's that one down. Now we just gotta kill a reindeer. Which one doesn't matter. The rhinos are conditionally fast. Oh, hey, we got reindeer. There we go. Haha! Take some of that, you jerks. And imagine imagine that they are gonna be stupidly fast. Force Match Flame is so close to being up again. Oh well. Alright, let's see here. Where are the mind whips coming in? There's that one, firing over there. I'm gonna give it, I'm gonna try, you know. I'm not just gonna sit down and take it. See who else I can bring down with me, just real quick. Nice! You tried. You did damn good, Tom. We're proud of you. F for Tom. Oh, hey, you won. Oh, Tom is amazing. Oh, God. All right, well. Ladies and gentlemen, we actually get to read the rabbits. I didn't expect that. Tom is amazing. Which one? That's Chun Spades. Okay, yeah. Tom is pretty good. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, spawn all subordinates. They trigger on start act. Minus number of living subordinates presence. Received all damage. That's the usual thing. Meal's prowess. Plus haste divided by 3. Max 3 dice power. And it bleeds through pages. After dealing damage, recover. Okay. I appreciate that it's based on haste, not just speed this time. Start of each team of only rabbit captain. Give all of our rabbits allies 2 haste and damage up. And gain. Okay. Kinetic generator. Plus 1 haste through pages. After spending charges through pages. Gain. Charges spent, divided by 2, max 5 haste next scene. At the start of each scene, spend charge over max of 10 charge to gain charge spent. Times 2 if owner's rabbit captain haste next scene. Lots of hasting. Compressed charge, bleed through pages at the start of each scene. If owner gained and spent charge through pages this scene, gain 2 plus number haste next scene. Okay, rabbit bites. On hit or deflect, if owner gained and spent charge through pages this scene, inflict 16 bleed. Jesus. Guys, I think the rabbits might be bleed focused. At the start of each scene, gain percent HP missing divided by 10 haste. On slotting a range page, speed die gains plus 3 speed, plus 1 dice power, and all damage of non-single use range pages. Single use range pages don't exhaust. Okay. I see. Okay, concentrate fire, spend 6 charge for haste, divided by 2 offensive power. Oh joy. Inflict 6 bleed for 2 scenes, plus charge spent divided by 3. Okay. And pinpoint shot on use, spend 4, max 12 charge for plus haste times 2 divided by 3 offensive power. Alright, casual. Okay, Tom, we believe in you. Tom is the man of the plan. Don't even worry about it. Just for the giggles, let's just see if we can get a rabbit page. I mean, why not? We're gonna die, like, immediately, but... like I said, for the giggles, let's just see if we can get it. Boom. They are indeed more weak to Pierce. Not that that matters, Guns hurt. There you go. I took 400 bleed damage. God. Oh, brutal. Okay, anyway, and she starts with 6 haste, so, these especially hurt. Okay, well then. Let's see. We're going for that one, right? Yep. So... do that, and... do that. Do that. Do that. Let's see here. Anyone going for you? You are... with that. Okay, you can Rhino Ram too. Rhinos versus rabbits. Yeah, well, we have to get there first is the thing. No small task. Just gonna do whatever I can. Which admittedly is not much, but again, if I can even get like one of the rabbits, it's still a huge win. Eh. Whack. Whack. Yeah, 87 bleed, yep. Whack. Whack. Alright, well, everyone survived that first turn, so we got that. Okay, the rabbits indeed. Alright, well, we all know what time it is. It's Ground Crash Gaming. They are bleed guns indeed. It is quite painful. Yeah, we'll just see what we can do. No more Rhino Rams in hand, unfortunately, is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, she's a little nuts. I mean, she's got 22 haste. So, that's just, that's a thing that we're dealing with right now. And of course, it's not even mentioning the fact that we have, like, all this bleed. No, we did not. No, we absolutely did not. That's not even really even worth trying to take. That. I just do concentration just to gain the charge. And then you do another concentration over here. You do that. Hopefully you won't have to deal with that, but if you do, just go on in. Booyah! Boom! Ow. Yep, that one's dead. And you're dead. And Sachiko's dead. It's too much bleed. Alright, let's see here. What do we got coming my way? I got no chance of outspeeding these fools. Okay, others. So let's see here. Everyone hates you today. Makes sense, I guess. Oh no. It's that one, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Do that. Don't care what else you do. How much health do you have? I can't tell which one this is. That's 201. Okay. Why don't you... You don't have any charge, so you can't really do much of anything. Do that, and... Do that. Just do that. Too many guns. Whack! Oh, we actually got Mio. Hell yeah. I'm as shocked that worked. Amazing. Alright, how much endurance do you have? +7. Oh, it doesn't really matter because you don't have Rhino Ram in hand, unfortunately. But you do. Is anybody gunning for you? Yeah, there's one over here. That is unfortunate. Whoever you didn't. Because I would really, really like for you to get some... Yeah, we definitely could. It's just not really my priority right now. I came here strictly for the reindeer event. Surprised myself by getting some rabbit. Yeah, rabbit was in no way, shape, or form on the menu for me today, but we coincidentally did get some rabbit. We got Mio specifically. I suppose it's up yet. Nope. I mean, quite funny. Did well, Yasai. Did well. Time to put it to bed, buddy. Yeah, who cares? Alright, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Good work. Good work. You did far more than I ever thought that you would. 400 bleed. Oh, poor Yasad. Anyways, how much bleed does he got? 296. Jesus. Ridiculous. Okay, well then. Well, you can't use Solomon, unfortunately. But you can. Let's see here. Actually, it wouldn't matter if you did, because they're faster than us. So let's just go ahead and use Grinder, I guess. Let's see here. You do that. There. And they don't really have a good target, so just hit there. There. And there, I guess. And you do concentration. And bulky impact, and you're just gonna self-destruct the moment anything comes your way, so it literally doesn't matter. I have no idea. There we go. Why am I alive? Hey, no, it's good. Just do that. Yep, there we go. All right. There we go. Okay, very good. Once again, significantly, that was actually our first time being the reindeer. Oh, I forgot we get another floor. Okay, Hod, go secure the rabbits for me, please. Okay, we might actually get to read what Nikolai does. Yeah, I just forgot. You know, we're not gonna worry about it. So that's you. Okay. Why don't you do a couple of these? That should take him out. Do bayonet combat. Do reload. The reload over here. It'll certainly be something. It's gonna be gun. But their guns are significantly better than ours in every conceivable way. Alright. You were not supposed to clash like that. So much bleed, so much bleed. Yeah, you're dead. And yep, there we go. There's the rabbit team. The rabbit team is mine. And then there were two. Yep, surprise gift. There we go. Yeah, I don't really care what the rest of you do, really. Do that. Yeah, truth be told, I literally don't care at this point. You've gotten everything I wanted. Whack, whack! There you go, you finally got your summary judgment gaming. Oh, wow, it really hates you today. Oh. Do that, I guess. You're gonna, once again, you will self-destruct the moment it happens, so it really doesn't matter what you do. What also doesn't matter is the rest of this fight, because we win, and we'll get to read what Nikolai does. I'm sure only fun things. Oh, hey, Hod lived with 2 HP. Okay, cool. Alright, Nikolai. Oh, a rabbit, a rhino, and a reindeer. Okay. Alright, unyielding determination, plus HP and stagger resist missing, all final damage. And plus HP percent missing and stagger percent missing speed dice. And plus HP percent missing and stagger percent missing max light. Okay. After the start of each scene, recover percent HP missing, stagger percent missing light, and draw percent HP pages. If unrelenting, oh god, she has unrelenting. God! If unrelenting is active once per act, purge all status ailments and reset unrelenting. Oh, she has double unrelenting. Oh, isn't that lovely? You have to trigger unrelenting twice. Crap. Unrelenting recovers 25% max HP, recover from stagger to 25%. And give 100% and give 100 shields. Oh, even better. It's a strictly better unrelenting. Okay. Okay. I see. Archer Colin. Yep, we know that one. Reinforcements. The commander of the 4th pack. At the start of each scene, at 10 plus charge, give charge divided by 10 strength, endurance, and haste to all allies. Lovely. If they are from R Corp, also give 2 charge at their max charge. Also give and gain 1 strength, endurance, and haste. Okay. If owner is the R Corp commander, and it is, and 3 plus are all allies are from R Corp at the start of the act while this unit is alive, gain enhanced charge, and all R Corp division leaders have enhanced charge. If also no other living allies are present, all melee pages are special range, plus 1 speed dice, plus 3 max and speed, all resistance on hit, and 3 plus dead march divided by 3 charge was dead march. Commander charge, plus X% final all damage at 30 plus max base charge on gain and use in scene. Give 3 charge and 1 strength and endurance and 2 haste to all R Corp allies for 2 scenes. Oh my dear lord. Rapid charge, plus X divided by 8 ice power and damage to first offensive die and page. Plus 10 max base charge on... Okay, so they can go up to 30 charge now. Oh god. So what this tells me is that the rematch fight is going to be a nightmare. Rhino charge, dice damage to all the first offensive die, so that is Rhino Ram specifically. Plus 10 max base charge, protection shield. Dice power stagger damage to the first offensive die and page. That's Mind Whip specifically. Plus 10%. Fishing touch. Plus 25 plus charge divided by 4% final all damage. If target has marked on page use once per scene, inflict dead march. Marked next scene. Still know what dead march is. If owner is the R Corp commander on character death, if it has marked for any scene, gain 1 dead march and recover charge percent max stagger resist. Unmarked hit once per page, per ally, per scene. Lowest charge R Corp subordinate uses concentration on target on a random enemy if the target is dead. Oh yay, free concentration uses too. Lovely. Marked plus 50 plus X times 10% all resistance for the scene. Dead march plus X roll value and plus X times 2 all damage versus marked target. Plus X times 2 max base charge. Plus X divided by 4 max speed dice and plus X divided by 2 max light. At the start of each scene, give X times 2 if they are subordinate or owner, divided by 4 strength, endurance, and X times 2 if they are subordinate or owner, divided by 2. Haste to all R Corp allies. Unique charge persists through acts. Right. Unrelenting, yep, we know that. Coup de grace can target 20% or less HP ally. On ally kill, recover 25% max stagger resist and gain 5 charge. Okay, so she kills her own allies, I see. Well, we're not getting very far in this fight. Let's see here. So quick suppression plus allies charge divided by 30 minus charge spent. Dice power on you. Spend 10 charge to give all R-Corp allies 4 charge this scene and 2 damage ups and 1 protection next scene. This is like what you mentioned about it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is what it's like. Let's see here. Yep. On Clash Win, gain 4 charge and charge spent roll value. Okay, quick suppression is pretty annoying. Battle command plus allies charge divided by 30 minus charge spent dice power. So it's like everyone's charge. I see. On you, spend 5 max 20 charge to give 8 charge. This scene, 4 haste, 2 strength, and endurance. Next scene, 2 plus charge random R-Corp allies. Prioritizing other allies. Okay. On Clash Win, give charge to all R-Corp allies and trigger their charge. Give 4 turn. So yeah, big buffs. Okay. Anyway, let's just finish this fight real quick because you know we got what we wanted. Hey gang, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're suffering. Okay, so. And she gets even more dudes. Oh great. Oh boy. So she starts with 4 dice, and then and she gets 6 allies instead of 5. Okay. Well then. Anyway, like I said, let's just wrap this up. We don't have a chance of winning. And it was never my intention to even get this far, so I am quite pleased with everyone's performance. Stop it. Okay. Good work, everyone. Good work. It's time for us all to go home. Time to turn it in. We're all very proud of everything you've accomplished today. The pigeons have seen your hard work, and they are all very, very proud. It's time to go. Oh man, I will hydrate. Thank you, Peach. The only kindness is that this game gives me 4 floors. Just die, girl. Just die. It's fine. Just die. Like, I get it, but you really, you can die. Alright, so now I know. Okay. Interesting. Don't know why that's a thing, but you know, I'm just not gonna question, I guess. Yeah, she even beat Summary Judgment in the Clash. There you go. Yeah, Rerun Captain's gonna go crazy. I just can't believe we got the rabbits. Yeah, I forgot about this. Netzak, go fulfill your greatest dream and die. We're done here. I never intended to get this far. Let's just wrap up already. There we go. All right. Anyway, done here. Let's move on. That went significantly better than it had any right to. And we got some books to burn all of a sudden. All right. Rudolph and Mio. And the reindeer team. Crazy. Amazing. All right, cool. Now I have everything I said I was gonna get before we fought the Red Mist, and now we just have to figure out how to beat the Red Mist. Oh boy. Okay. So we know that bleed is not very effective against her because of her ability to just like actually I should double check that there weren't any changes. Shepard didn't mention changes to the Red Mist, but I should double check before I count my chickens and all that.
갑자기 불러내고.
Just in case it slipped their mind. Yeah, we know. Guys, I think I should use Alan and not Owls against the Red Mist. I think binding the Red Mist is gonna go really well. I just been thinking about this. Roland's got bind synergy. Oh god, anyway. Where was that one about the roll ailments? Pages of a nice special game, miss ego page attacks. And it started the scene, and first I seen it 1+3 die, draw one page 4 light, then 3 scene restore light, and draw enemies present, max mimicry. It won't. Manifest ego, it's starting the scene, and ego recovered from emotional before. And raise the particle, and start the scene, ego, prowess, plus 1 speed and max life, plus 1 dice power, and speed advantage. Oh, it is haste. Okay, so yeah, Mia's prowess is still going to be a thing. Myongas is still a thing. Damage, redirect from ally, dice power, pages. Present. Yeah, okay, mimicry. Staggered. Target. And half the red personal position. Axe. Strongest. Infinite. I could have sworn she had something that reduced roll ailments. I'm either remembering it wrong or it's been patched out. I remember reading it the first time being like, oh, well, bleed's gonna be useless here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we all remember that. Just, me remembering how this fight works by brute force. Okay. Okay, so maybe I was wrong, but all right, let's see here. So we're gonna be using Roland and Bina. That much we know because they have the numbers. And using Gebra too. We got to really think about who the third is here. We're obviously using Roland and Bina because they just have the numbers. They both will have a full team of 5, while everyone else will have 4. Literally everyone else. So, you think about this a bit. Yeah, exactly. These will be the only 2 floors where we get a full team of 5 dudes. Because while we have 5 dudes on the lower 4 floors, the patron librarian will not be joining us for those. And so let's think here. What do we got? On kill, that's gonna be useless. Plus vomit percent stagger and fuck damage. Or taking any stagger damage gain. Vomit on class shoes once per minute. Deal max damage. Flick. Fragile susceptible to all enemies. Vomit. Okay. Selected. Consume all unselected allies. Recover. And max HP. Stagger resist. Plus consume allies. Max HP. Divide by 4. Stagger resist. Max light. Speed dice. Regeneration. Page. I see. Clash win. Gain 1 instincts at 9 plus HP or counter boost. Recycle. Instincts plus page. I could potentially put Ye's team down here and go full on magic bullet. Could do that. Good for counter dice, but we're not really. Well, actually, you do have counter dice for field mods. Isn't that a single ally though? Yeah, it's single ally. On-kill effects are entirely useless because, you know, if we killed the red mist, we won. Let me actually read what the we got here. Let me do the usual thing. Let me unattribute all and unequip all. Let's start with our blank slate that I like so much. Probably not right now. Let me see here. I imagine like the complete page will, because we're not working with the complete page here. We have the regular page. We get the complete page when we rematch her. Feel impressed we got it. Oh, we do get it. Okay. Okay, let me real quick. I just want to see what that does. Let's go over my favorite test subjects. I guess that makes sense. I mean, Rhino Boy gets at Maxime. Let me see here. What does that do? Savage mode, enter savage mode, next scene, inflict 4 bleed next scene, inflict 6 bleed next scene. Savage mode, +1 dice power and bleeds through pages. At the start of each scene, all range pages in the hand deck become melee. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's see Rudolph here too. See what he's got for us. Damn it. Stupid thing again. And Mind Crush. Plus charge stagger damage when slide. Plus excess dice power. Ooh, plus excess weight dice power is pretty spicy. Spend 20 charge. After tremor bursted, stagger target. Deal tremor bursted and tremor damage. Huh? Okay. I mean, a free +4 power is pretty nice. That's definitely worth considering. Mr. Red Mist is a solo fight. Just having that one target is going to be pretty big. And of course, just having Tremor generally. Alright, so let's think here. Let's think here. I know you got some Tremor and Bleed synergy, but I think your Tremor synergy is also Bind dependent, which we obviously don't want. And Bind, yeah. So we don't want to do any of that. Don't want any of that, if we're honest. Okay, well, let's think here. Yeah, let's get Roland and Vina set up first, I think, because those are two we definitely know that we're bringing. So, let's see. I really need to understand Vina better. Am I able to just read Vina? I wish I could just read her here. God, it's so annoying.
갑자기 불러내고.
Hitchhot is obsessed with the rabbit team. Okay, I think we can actually put the... damn it! I pressed the wrong thing!
갑자기 불러내.
Yeah, I really need to understand Bina, because I don't. Even when you're reading it last part, I was like, this is going over my head. There are too many words. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Wait, emotional rise to Mac, dagger, gain our awakens. Play variant, very potency. Character depth, recover, missing. Okay. Awakens, plus damage, plus roll value. This is one thing that I did remember, is that she kind of wants her allies to die, but only after she gets like the Arbiter Awakened status. Also, I find it funny that the range cards are here, even though we can't change her deck at all. Good speed bench, target full value. 1 plus use 1 page of power nullify, paralysis and damage downs. Starving scene, inflict, nullify, process, damage down to all characters, ally, gain paralysis shields. Can target allies on allies kill, recover 30% max stack resist, and damage down to all other characters for 3 scenes. -1 for ego cost. Well, we don't have floor egos, and we're not. We don't have emotional level 5 yet, so that's worthless. That's normal damage and stagger damage. It's death. Take your abnormality pages. Okay. Deflect soul on combat start. Gain a 5 to 7 plus inflict 2 fairy block die. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Seems to me that she wants her allies to die. Now, what about your abnormality pages here? -1 page cost. Start each scene. Inflict 2 paralysis. Give 4 protections and shields to another allies with lowest HP. Select that to start the act. Give 5 protection to all of our allies. Targets force of clash with owner. Engagement. Quick 1 paralysis and damage down at speed disadvantage. Disadvantage, +4 dice power and guard. And clash win if target has 34% or less HP. Destroy targets next time. Inflict 3 damage down, stagger damage down. Punishment when hit, inflict 1 punishment. Start of each scene, unless stagger, consume all punishment from all characters with 6 plus punishment to add single use ego floor or ego page for scene for each. -126% damage of the first hit in scene. Plus HP, dice power, and 1 plus 1 if we take damage this scene. Defensive power, defensive win, and okay. The Way of Sin plus target Sin dice guard. At the end of each scene, gain enemies average sin, shields next scene. On Clash, lose 1 per page, afflicts 1 sin to target, and never highest HP allies this scene to gain 1 strength, endurance, and 2 protection next scene. Judgment plus target sin, minus target sin roll value. On Clash win, deal target sin max HP sin damage. At the start of each scene, inflict HP percent disadvantage divided by 10 max 3 sin to all enemies. Minus all damage at the end of each scene at 8 plus sin, or on click consume all sin to take max HP damage. On hit once per page, transfer 1 sin to target. Okay. On highest HP enemy, hit or deflect at 2 minus target sin, inflict 1 sin. And once per page, once per ally per scene, lowest HP ally versus recover. Okay. A little bit, yeah, especially with all these protections going on. That's a tricky one, for sure. I'm thinking we definitely get Eternally Lit Lamp and Salvation, for sure. Since this will allow us to target her infinite die. And then we'll automatically gain 4 extra power for that. So that's gonna be good for that infinite die. Or die. That was weird. I tried to change it to plural and then I realized it was the same word. Meh. I feel like that and Punishing Beak for the tankiness, and then like the Weight of Sin and Judgment. I think if we get like, oh, we're not gonna get 5, we can only get 4. Yeah, probably if we could get like these 4 specifically, I feel like that would be pretty good. This way we can redirect the infinite die. We don't have to worry about it. We'll gain a bunch of power. And then, of course, we need the Weight of Sin. Brian speaking up at a very opportune time, and Judgment. Alright, so the real thing is just like, what do I build here? Rhino's pretty tempting. Let's see. Get off of that. Let's see. Union. I think it might actually be a rabbit game here. They actually roll pretty high. Do you not get concentrated fire? Oh no, we do. It's just down here. Okay, that was weird. Okay. So yeah, those I'm prepared to accept as givens. There's grasses and a couple of concentrations. I feel like those are obvious. How about for how many haste synergy in here? Can't type. find Alan coming for us again. Never pinpoint shot. This is an awkward build. I don't even know why. Let's see here. What haste passives do we have? Do we have any way to gain more haste? Gain 10 haste per pages, max 10 haste per page. Gain 1 speed dice for next scene. 10 times per pages, that doesn't matter. Awesome power of pages involving haste. Okay. Armor, speed damage, max 3 power. Okay. God damn it. I'm trying to read. Let me read. These? What? Let's see here. Know that the good old wedge office does for sure. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, there it is. It's in Relentless Assault. I was looking for. I was like, why is this here? Where's the haste? I mean, we're not flicking rupture, so that's useless. Let me see here. I'm 100% sure on how to build for the rabbits. What I should focus on. You definitely get a lot of haste already, so I don't know if I really have to worry about that. It could just be a bleed synergy thing I need to worry about. And the Seasman Safeguard may not be a bad call, quite honestly. I wonder if the Seasman Safeguard synergizes with the reinforcement thing. And I feel like I've asked that before, but I don't know. What to do? What to do? First things first, I feel like you need MS Page. Actually, probably Bina will get them first, though. Oh my god, I can't even give Bina attribution. God damn it. That's really obnoxious. Can't even attribute her before the fight, or... Actually, will it let me attribute her, like, in the screen? I know I can't do that generally, but... Just for this fight, am I allowed to do that? Nope, that would be silly. Okay. Damn! Alright, let's see here. I think that makes sense. 5 by 8. Doesn't say that there's actually a max stat, which is kind of crazy. I do wonder if, like, the Seaman Safeguard. Well, yeah, we don't need it. I didn't select it. I do wonder if the Seaman Safeguard synergizes with like the reinforcement thing. So like, we summon the reinforcement, and then 2 turns later, do I still get the Seaman Safeguard? And in addition to that, do I also does the ego page, the abnormality page, still go over the Vina? I'm really curious about that. I don't know if this will be the time to experiment though. Let me think on it. Let's see. Blur is pretty good. And you should definitely get I think you should get Emma's page for the range thing. How much? Damn it! How much power does that add? Oh, it's just +1 range power. Okay. Meh. Strictly meh. I declare this meh. Let's see. What to do? I'm not giving bleed to ourselves. On-kill effects are useless. Let's see if the thumb has anything to offer me here for range stuff. First offensive range page. On hit, dying flicks 2 bleed, rupture, and shrimmer. I believe they have. I've looked at the Steam Workshop a few times. I recall seeing some of the T Corp stuff. I'm pretty sure I saw Sync Association there too. Feeling sight and power for a shot are tempting, but not so much for Mio because she can go into melee savage mode. Oh, damn it. What's there? You guys are full stop not very helpful on this particular team. I wonder how Tamaki's shock and awe ability synergizes with this. There's something about not exhausting something, right? Yeah, okay, so just single-use rain page, don't exhaust. Okay. So yeah, I don't think that synergizes. I don't think that cancels that out. I think it's just for the ones that are marked single-use. What kind of die you rocking here? I still have to get you one more stingy. Everyone basically gets the same thing. Plus one of something else. Could give you, Not really. I mean, you knew, and you knew. I mean, it doesn't exhaust, so I mean, that's nice, but only inflicted bleed. I don't know. Definitely not more graze of grass. Absolutely not. That's not gonna fly. Then you're trimmer, right? Yeah, trimmer of an HP recovery. Not great. Could go for a critical moment. Okay. Definitely not vapor. I don't need to be gaining smoke. So after 48 bleed, this gets up to 16 and 20. I think it might just be a critical moment, if I'm honest. Yeah, it draws, it gains shield, inflicts bleed. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, damn you. Oh, can have that, you're welcome. Let's see here. So I need to figure out what else to give you here. Yeah, they sure did. They sure did, but they weren't facing the red mist. Let's see here. Nothing there really helps. Definitely don't want to do quick combine. Don't want that. I don't think Style has anything to really offer us. Not really. Sure. Here. And we're not inflicting bleed to ourselves, though. You know, Wedge is pretty good. That helps with all of our evade. And then you can also have Unrelenting. I think that'll do. It's for you? Okay. That's for you lot. I do want to experiment with this a little bit, just see if it works. Oh, excuse me. Got sneeze out of nowhere. Got the thing, the mute button just in time. Blow my nose in a minute, but let me finish with this. I'm really curious if this can synergize. I don't know if it'll synergize with Bina or not, and I don't really care if it does or not, but I do want to see if I can make it synergize with the other things. Oh, nope, not that one. I don't care about that. Go away. I want that. There you go. It's about as good as that. God, it annoys me that I can't give Bina any attribution. Ugh. It's so annoying. Alright, anyway. Give me just a moment, pigeons. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So we're good here. Now I need to figure out what I want to do with you. Here. I have so many binding abnormality pages. pretty much confined to like B6. Everything else like spine. Ah, Jesus. Let's see here. Also just make you all Leo Association. Burner. About that though. I don't really know what I want. Roland's a weird one because he's got the numbers. It's just like literally half his abnormality pages are entirely useless. If anything, they're actually detrimental. We can certainly try to not use him. Let's get Geb, obviously. You know what's the plan here? What do I want? Right. Hit. Hit. Speed. Rolled books, probably really good with Yay. Beats. It's a weird one. Okay. The leaflet lads. Okay, now smoke passes that we love so huggy muggy much. Gimme. No. In the base game, I actually ran Smoke Gebbers up until we got the Red Mist page. Just made sense given her character. It made sense to me. Okay, right. Let's just see how this does, I guess. But listen in. Who's going first? I guess you guys can go first. You'll get your opportunity to build up. Yeah, let's just give it a go. Let's see how they perform. Let us just see how they do. You got our rabbits built? Yes, I already did. Oh, yeah, I did. Off for a minute, I forgot to give everybody a full deck, but nope, I didn't. Yep, they're all attributed. I did the thing. I did the thing. Alright, so what's that first abnormality page? I found stagger damage. First die hit and scene. On hit, die gains roll value. Gain mimicry and recover max HP. Okay, great. Lovely. Alright, let's see here. Not concentrate fire. Concentration. Let's calm down. Use that. Raise the grass. Final damage. Reducing lowest HP enemy. 22, 26. Spend charge for haste divided by. How much dice power are we talking here? 3. So, we're looking at yeah. You got it. That's a lot of offensive power. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. It's just for all offensive power, right? Yeah, so 6 charge for haste divided by 2 dice power. So that's 1 offensive dice power, yeah. Going 6 to 9. Alright, so that handled. Now you can go ahead and do your thing. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and seal speed die. Screw you in particular. And then you can do your ferrying. Oh, she rolled a 30. Get out of here, dude. No shot, you rolled a 30. Alright, so now's when our haste gets out of hand. Definitely want eternally lit lamp. I get that. There you go, you can have that. That's a funny interaction. I think I probably learned this last time, but I've forgotten, so this is new to me. The bloody infinite die got sealed. LOL. Okay, so I guess prefer calling that poor guy, huh? Let's see here. This one does cheesecake. John would be proud, wherever they are. So you don't have any strength. Oh yeah, what's your shell? Minus stagger damage received. 1 hit, gain Mimicker Shield. At the end of each scene, gain. Okay. I see. Okay. Let's see here. You have 8 haste. I can just redirect that, right? To somebody else? Yeah, I can redirect that to you. Now, who has the highest power in terms of haste? Looks like you do. Okay. So, you gain... I gotta do math now. So that's divided by 2. That would be 6. Divided by 3, that would be number 2 times 3, so that's an additional 6 power. So you're rolling 24 to 26. Okay, and this rolls. Yep, not high enough. Not high enough is the correct answer. Yeah, I literally can't clash with that. Like that Savage Mode doesn't cost any bloody whatever to use. That tickles me. Okay. Doesn't cost any charge to use, that's what I was getting at. Does it say? Oh, okay. With the way the mimicry number and the potency and count on the fairy was, I thought it said 143 fairies. Like, how? Yeah, we're definitely gonna use Savage Mode. I just gotta figure out the rest of the turn. Let's see. I can't clash with this, unfortunately. That's gonna hurt. Oy. Man, it's crazy. Even with 13 haste, I'm not fast enough to clash with that. Spend 12 charge here, then you spend some more charge here. That won't be enough for Savage Mode if I do that, unfortunately. But does cost 3, so I guess there's not enough this turn either way. Okay, we'll save that for a little bit. We need to concentrate fire here. And go Grace and Grass. There's the only thing in clash. Really, you think? Oh, not even close. Maybe you meant lock. But no, it doesn't work either. Oh, but Birdcage. I forgot she had this. So yeah, that might work. Oh, but I can't. Yeah, I can't. No. I don't see it. It does not say delete the die. It says target die can't recycle, but that's not recycling. That's just attacking. I'm not picking up what you're putting down there, Jacob. Target die can't be recycled. Yeah, but I can't clash with it, so it's not being recycled. that's the key point you're missing. I can't clash with it, so it's not going to. That's not going to happen. I can't clash because she rolled a 9 and I rolled a 6. I can't clash with it. Anyway, getting back to this. Let's see here. Then you have the Abno page. Not on Bina. I have it on this dude over here. No, she does not. Absolutely does not. We did the math already. That's the first thing I did. So this rolls 28 to 32, just naturally, right? She doesn't have any strength or anything like that. So 28 to 32. Pinpoint shot at base rolls 18 to 20, and we're getting we're spending 12 charge for haste times 2. Oh, I think I did the math wrong, actually. Shocking, no, I think I did the math wrong. Yeah, I did haste divided by 2 divided by 3. So hang on. So that's 26 divided by 3. That would be 8. I'm assuming it rounds down, not up. So that would be 8 offensive power times 3. That'd be 24. Okay, so yeah, that actually does do that. Okay, no, I was Doing the card incorrectly. Math technically correct, but the wrong equation. Alright, that too. Yeah, that too. Alright, but you can do that on rush. Screw you in particular. Alright, now then do the Great Chain, and you could do the Great Fairy for the lulls. I gotta take care of these two. Let's see here. You could do Concentrate Fire on that one. The wrong thing on Onrush. No, I got the Great Pillar. Yeah, the Great Pillar. That's the one I wanted. Why would I use the Great Lock? I'm not trying to win the clash. It doesn't matter. She'll use Onrush, and then the die can't be recycled, so it just gets used up, clashing with the Great Pillar, and then the other Great Pillar hits her. What have you do? Yeah, you already did Concentrate Fire. So you could do Concentrate Fire over here. I think there's still one more thing. Yeah. Pillar is very good. You're correct. Concentration. I'm gonna mix up concentration and concentrated fire at least once. I guarantee it. Boosh. Mother. Bang, bang. Ball. All right. Something very important to do right now. All right. I've seen flag 2 round good. For shields, never out the lowest HP. Target soon. Card at the class 2 is most patient for like 1. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cheesecake, you get to be sent there today. Godspeed, gentlemen! Ladies and gentlemen, the Red Mist is here! Alright, goodbye, plus base roll, plus mimicry times 2, roll value and final all damage of last dying scene and on kill. Die gains plus A plus mimicry times 2. Roll value and final all damage of last die in scene and on kill. Die gains plus 8 roll value. Recover 25% max stagger resist. And let's see, restore 2 line, draw 2 pages. Okay, we are very much cooked. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here comes the pain train. Oh boy. So much power does this get? Hang on. Not enough. Not enough. Definitely not enough. Alright, yeah, you got goodbye is truly goodbye, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, this is we got some severe pain in our way. Alright, so we got 1 strength. And let's see here. So I gotta do math again. So that is so divided by 3, that'd be 3. That'd be 9 additional power. Not enough. Not enough. That'd be a very good time, probably, assuming that we live. You got the pain train is here, and you're paralyzed too, and your power nulled. God. Oy, okay, well. Ain't that a bitch? Okay. Alright, we're definitely gonna pillar that. 100% going to pillar that. Yeah, but I don't think they're... Are they resistant to enough slash, is the question. Alright, caution. Okay, good. I have not entered Savage Mode yet, but I will next turn, assuming that Mio's still alive, which is a legitimate concern. Oh, you're power nulled. Yeah, I knew that. Jesus. Being power nulled is quite the pain, actually, right now. Could that clash with that? No. Well, okay, wait, hold on. Let's target's fairy divided by 3. That's only 1. Yeah, so you can't clash with that right now, unfortunately. That's a shame. Oh. No, we can't. We can't clash with Greatest Split Vertical, unfortunately. Or, excuse me, Greatest Split Horizontal. Ask in the chat for the Nuggets! Yeah, 52. But, yep, 2 of them got staggered. Yep. Yeah, goodbye. Yep. That makes sense. Oh boy. Oh my god, Vina, please. Oh, Jesus. Vina's gonna be okay. Oh, look at this. This is new. Barrel knives, plus, or at least it's new to me. Plus charge damage, 1 side, plus excess weight dice power, then 20 charge. Vina's not gonna save us. Callie's almost back to full health, by the way. Or at least she's almost back to the health she had at the start of the fight. How much charge do you have? You do have enough. Okay, hold on. Great Split Vertical incoming. And the hell of it, what have I got to lose? Actually, probably not that one. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just go with that, I guess. It hardly matters. Oh boy. Oh, that's not what I meant. Go. You don't have power null, but you don't really have any haste either, which is kind of a shame. You also don't have charge. We need to get you some charge first. You can do this. still has 100 bleed, so that works in our favor a little bit. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. What? Oh, because right. I forgot how I forgot how mass attacks work for a moment. Rabbits probably do insta win against opponent, but I think so. Yeah, she's got the lamp. She has the lamp. God, the amount of patience she has is just kind of stupid. Alright, let's see here. I'm feeling the great shockwave type gaming. And then where's that onrush coming at me with? Yeah, on this one. And yeah, still can't clash with Greater Split Vertical, so I'm not even gonna bother. Well, actually, that's a bit of a pain because she's very smartly targeting both die. Damn it! Because I'll go first and then erase my degraded birdcage. Oh no, it's not a mass attack. What am I thinking? Yeah, we can just do that. Haha. All right, now then, yeah, attacks coming my way. Yeah, so I probably will, but I mean, I gotta try. Actually, what I can do, I can do the usual thing. Aha. Screw you. What does birdcage even do? Oh, no, that's the same thing. I think I save it, though. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter what I got because she's got both onrush and Greater Split coming at me. I'd rather take the Greater Split than the onrush, if I'm honest. Because at least the Greater Split won't get recycled at all, whereas with onrush, if I get staggered, it's going to be a nightmare for me. Alright, and off you go. Protections for me. Owie, owie. God damn, dude. Alright, yeah, you guys are still very dead. Unfortunately, you are still very, very dead. Alright, well, good work, everyone. Good work. So many counter die. Yep. Oh, she gets more. She gets more, I assure you. She gets more than that. I've seen her get to 9,000. Yeah, that's the part where she just goes off. Yep, and she's hit her thresholds. Yeah, I don't even know what to do. Mother. Well, we just got her to her second phase this time, which is more than we did last time. That's for damn sure. Let's see here. Yeah. I don't blame now. With yay shenanigans. Yeah, we'll see about that. We will see about that. Anyway. I like that defaults to Malku's for like, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. And her threshold persists between acts. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And how much I can do about that one. Oh man, I ain't gonna be counting on emergency repairs, let me tell you. Oh, hey, never mind. No, Monrush is still going. Yep. Okay, there we go. We're done with that for now. All right. That went well. No, who cares? Power before my true form! Bow down before the god of death! Yep. Oh, there we go. Absolutely nothing accomplished. All right. Well, let's see here. What to do? Hey, let's see how that goes. Sure, why not?
갑자기 불러내고
All right. Anyway. Interesting. Yeah. Alrighty, so you. Onrush again, everyone's favorite. And you can do. Oi! You can do that. Onrush, shenanigans. Alright, stop it! Damn it, Shepard! I want to go back to the previous version. This version sucks. Something like that. So Shepard introduced a new mechanic where you can rearrange the cards in your hand. It's just it interferes with me actually like picking the card. It's really annoying. Oh boy, and here comes Split Vertical, my favorite. No, you're dead. Ow. 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 Alright. Make sure I burn through all your emergency repairs, which is very impressive considering you get like 6 of them. Oh hey, we finally drew field mods. Whack. Yeah, have some of that. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, that's for you. You're welcome. Jerk. Yeah, here comes the Onrush Gaming. Okay. That. Alright. Hanging in there a little bit. Oh, hey, exhale smoke. Thank God. Smoke does not have smoke overflowing. Yeah, anti-recovery. Literally the only thing that does it. And none of these have smoke overflowing, unfortunately. I'm realizing that I probably want to combo exhale smoke with field mods. How else are you supposed to get smoke overflowing? That part I don't get. Like, yeah, I get that this gives smoke overflowing, but I don't get how it's supposed to be given the field mods. Oh, you tried. Mostly just to be annoying. Screw you, Red Mist. She's just going like, why won't you die? There you go. Okay. That was just to be annoying. Okay, anyway, that didn't work. Oh man, what do we do here? Oh Jesus. That did not go well. So what am I not understanding? So I know that this gives smoke overflowing. I got that, but the first effect says, you know, additional power and all damage. So yeah, it worked when we got our smoke going, but we didn't really get it going until it was too late. Another question is, how do we get excess smoke overflowing on field mods if that's the thing that gives smoke overflowing? What am I not understanding here? Oh, what am I not getting? I don't see anything that says get smoke overflowing. There's something I'm not understanding here. And I don't know what that might be. Let me think here. Yeah, that too. That's a big issue. I'm not entirely sure how I handle that. classic shepherd mistake. I'll consider it. I try to avoid asking shepherd questions if I can avoid it. Let's think here. Let's think. What can we do? What can we do? Maybe, I don't know. I need a plan. I need a plan for the red mist. What to do here? I didn't see it in the passives. I mean, I looked. You can feel free to tell me. I don't see it in there, but it's also kind of a moot point. I'm mostly just curious about it, but it's not really the thing that's like, oh, this is the secret to defeat the red mist. Like, no, not really. Did we get Hawkma? Yeah, Hawkma's right here. Oh, that's what you're saying. No, we don't get Hawkma in that battle. I'm also just reading just to see if I can get a plan of some kind. I don't think that these 3 floors are at all viable. And dice guard on deflect, trigger targets damaging ailments and transfer borrow time target. On hit, inflict X borrow time this scene and X divided by 4 bind. Bind, huh? Nope. Nope. Plus targets, borrow time, HP reduction, divided by 17 roll value. Oh, there it is. That's this. Take X damage, HP by HP loss, lose. On clutch win, die inflicts. Basic percent target makes me borrow time. Okay. I see. So it's just like getting to this bit, huh? So the rabbits did really well. Are the reindeers weak to slash? That's a great question. Let me see here. No. At least not those ones. Nope, none of them are weak to slash. I mean, the rabbits did really well up until like she went ape. Maybe worth having them on another team here. Not the rabbits, but generally speaking. Does it? I don't know about that. I don't think the red mist is weak to anything. Let me double check here, though.
갑자기
Nope, no weaknesses, but she's endured the blunt. And the sad thing about the rhinos and the rhinos and the reindeer is that they both really like blunt. So that sucks. Oh man. Oh no. Go away. Nope. Go away. There we go. That one. Hey, Serenity, welcome in. We are in the tank trying to figure out the red mist. And I've just realized that I never turned the volume down. I was wondering why my head was hurting. Get down there. There we go. Yeah, it's better. There we go. Tremor Gaming, yes. Let's see here. Oh, we can give it a go. I certainly don't have a better idea, and the rabbits did really well. Playing Arc Raiders, huh? Been hearing a lot about that game. It's going, it's going. You know, we're just, we're on the struggle bus. Does the shell passive change all resistances? No, it just, reduces stagger damage. At least for that turn. She changes it out every turn. Yeah, Mind Whip. And nope, that's God. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. I think I should have charge up, guys. All right, of course, concentration. Them being able to gain strength is actually pretty relevant. We'll see. I always forget about them. It's always something very minor anyway. Been knackered? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, hopefully you can chill out and have a nice weekend here. At least what remains of the weekend. Let's go, just put another concentration. Go. No. No, it did not. Not really. Yeah, they're always like very, very minor things, so I never really pay attention to them. Let's see here. Just to make chat happy. Glad to hear it, Serenity. Take it easy, buddy. What is that on here? Must be... these must be remnants from that time the game glitched out. I'm just not gonna pay attention to those. 20% is a lot better than base game. Probably, I don't know. But still, I mean, the improvements are so minor. Yeah, alright, I'm already bored. I already don't want to look at it anymore. Okay. Let's see here. So Cane Office will probably do pretty well for these lads. Do you guys gain shield? I don't recall. Person, them. Person, if owner gained or spent charge of like 16 tremor. Okay. OC gains strength. Yeah, so you just care about the strength gain. Okay, that's fair. Alright, let's see here. Okay, maybe it won't be that good for you then. That'll be pretty good. Martina's pretty good for you. And Pierce doesn't do anything because you only care really about bluntings. Gain charge by 6 max 2 strength. Okay, yeah, I mean, we like getting strength if there's anything we've learned. Let you take charge again. Okay, let's see what tremor shenanigans we can do. There's quite a few. Remember you having some good tremor stiffs? That. The on defensive lose, spend voltage. What are we on about? Good, yelling's out of the door. I need some more coffee. I'm not seeing on defensive loose here, unless you're talking about like an actual card, not like a passive. The mimicry is definitely a problem. The joik. What do? Oh, on defense lose. Okay. That's certainly not bad. So maybe I do that, and then yeah, high level acrobatics. Shield is pretty nice. Oh boy. Sadly, we're pretty light on the bloody charge front here. And this is definitely much more for the Rhino gang. But oh, damn you. Definitely want that. And yeah, you can have that. Yeah, Puppet Skeleton's pretty nice here. Less bleed damage taken. We like that. There you just have that. Just rounds out nicely. Alright, I guess I'll give you a boss page by default. Bada bing, bada boom. Some other tree more lads. Yeah, Puppet Skeleton. Hall of Fish, sure, why not? And bugger all else anyway. Let's see here. And you don't really get much of anything, my friend. Sorry to say. Home. Meh, 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 meh. Yeah, you don't get a whole lot of anything charge related. Unfortunately. What else? What else? Yeah, you can have the squeaks and the oinks. And some improv drumming too, why not? There you go. And Yasad just gets to take a nap. Alright, now, as for the rhinos, does anybody synergize with endurance at all, or protection? I don't think so. Well, no, you get, well, no, because we can't use these because it inflicts bind. God, there's so much bind on you, Roland. Why are you like this? You bastard. Let's see. Well, she does, but the problem is then we only get 3 people, which is a pretty harsh. That's a pretty harsh handicap. Like Tiprefs, Chiseds, and Hawkman's Floor are basically unusable because of that. Except apparently you can use some kind of Eugen thing with this, which I'm not understanding at all. And I feel like it's gonna turn into another Bamboo Hat Kim situation where everyone's gonna be like, you gotta do this one strat, and then I try it and then I just die repeatedly because it doesn't actually work. It's all for bleed stuff. It's bind again. We don't want that. Yeah, so basically our other options are Roland in the gang, but again, we are very limited on the abnormality pages we get if we do that. Gebera, Netzak, Pod, and Malkus. These are our options. I'm trying to think of a strat that I can use here. Wondering if anybody has any kind of Rhino synergy where I could be like, ooh, that'll work. Because Rhinos actually hit really, really hard. Tentacles? But the Rhinos don't do pierce. What about this is Rhino? I'm not getting it. The Rhinos are blunt. Oh, the Oasis strats again. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, this is like literally the only Rupture synergy in like the entire game. But also the Rhinos don't do Rupture. I really need more coffee. Yeah, people talk about the Elation power strat. I never got this. Well, once again, reindeer are blunt. I mean, they're very much blunt. They are as blunt can be. We've been over this. They're still blunt. Hardcorp don't do pierce. Even the rabbits do blunt for some bloody reason. Or 2 tremor bursts. Okay. I see. Interesting. So every other tremor burst. I mean, meh. Tentacles recover 5%. On he'll deflect per page of the X tremor. Okay. Guard. As I hit it once per page, inflict. Tremor seen a burst tremor, inflict damage down, stagger damage down, tremor burst feeble and disarm. Okay, now that right there is a thing. Giving her feeble is quite lovely. Damage down is pretty good, but the feeble more than anything. Netzak, my boy! Come forth with Netzak! Assuming we can get to that point. And then y'all could just be rhinos again, I suppose, for that extra... I don't want to do that. Or... I could make you guys rabbits and then put the rhinos on this floor. Since you guys get protections and such. Hold on. Alright, we might be cooking a little bit here. Damn it. Did I just reverse your attribution? Yeah, I did. God damn it. Oh, no, I didn't. I emptied your thing. Okay, cool. Okay, and now you guys can be rhinos for the protection synergy. Cheesecake Buddy, you've never looked better. she looks kind of grumpy to be in that giant suit of armor. Okay, so now... So got your decks, very good. I just gotta figure out what to give you now. No, we haven't given them... we haven't used reindeer on that floor. don't think I have any charge stuff to give him at this point. Nope. Let's see here. So you care about endurance and protection, right? And shields. Yeah, let's see. Does anyone else give shield? That doesn't count. Boris page for great. Yeah, you know what? That's a good call. Yep. What have I done? Get in there, Boris. Oosh. And then none of the rest of that matters. Uja is probably good. It's all burn stuff. We're not doing that. I didn't see it, at least not natively. I think they have it for like Dimensional Rift, but we're not doing that, so... Section, dice power, and guard, a page involving charge. On hit once per page, spend 1 charge to inflict rupture at the end of the scene. Excellent. W Corp suits, right? And gain charge gain through page. Okay. Yeah. All right. So there is a little bit of this one from W Corp suit that might be worth having. All right, now. Damn it! I can't spell. All right, who gives endurance? Where's your endurance coming from? Allies, if opponents full step clear, once per turn, open power, and roll and self effect 3 turns. Start seeing games in maybe. Posted and turn page rupture. Yeah, game 1 page. I see. Okay. Not interested. So let's see here. It's an awkward one. One involving burn, which doesn't help me. There's Hornet's Bleed times 3. So, minus, that would be 45. Then that would be another. Okay, so you would take. That's interesting. No, relating subordinates bleed. Okay, no. You do not inflict bleed. You are correct. I was reading part of this. I thought I might synergize with this, but yeah, not quite. Funny as that sounds. Yeah, Sublimate might be good. Basically, like whatever we can take just to keep us in the game a little bit. Let's see. Do we have anything for blunt? Do we have any kind of blunt power up we can take that isn't currently taken? The answer is no, not really. Okay. Let's see about defensive, just generally. Ah, boy. Who's this? Yeah, no. Just out of curiosity, how much HP are you rocking? 400, huh? Thank you, boy. Oh, man. I can't spell at all. All right, let's see. Don't understand the 7 association at all. Next scene, give 2 shield to low. Okay, that's pretty good. That's quite helpful. Your shield. Yeah, I'll be putting Uja on the other 3 nuggets. Because they're gonna need all the support I can give them. And maybe I just give you a health hauler. There you go. Just have that. Okay, now you're definitely gonna have that. All 3 of you are gonna have that, as a matter of fact. So I'll just throw that on now. There's literally no reason not to have that. There you are. Yeet. Alright, now, let me figure out what we're doing here. You can throw on the W Corp stuff once again. Issues, plus shield, yep, And on all damage page, stagger, gain damage. Shields next scene. Start scene, give Century of Horus to lowest HP. Allies without it. Staggered allies. I guess that doesn't do anything without Ujat here. A boob. When one side engaged, gain 2 protections. The end of each scene, less staggered. Recover. One side attacks the scene. Again, when first hit the scene, if base roll is 6. Let's see, so it's 18 or less. Get it? Okay. Good job buying the Coliseum. Well, yeah. That's where they're at. Electric return sandstorm. Okay. Sure. Can't really think of what else to give you, so you can just have that. I'm pretty sure you meant haboob, not baboon. Yeah. I do have Bayard. Yes, I do. You get 3 floors. You're looking at them. I don't think so. Like, I want Bayard to be good so bad. Like, nobody wants Bayard to be useful more than I. It's just never worked out. Nobody wants Bayard to be good more than I. I love Bayard. He's great, but he's just never been good. I know what you meant, but it's just not helpful. Okay, so let's think here. What is the plan? Yeah. That's correct, Amina. Unfortunately, that is correct. Trust me, I would be using Leo Association if I thought it was remotely viable. Alright, so I think we go with these 3. Now, who do I send in first? Planning plus minus number of empty speed dice. All damage and stagger damage. I'm not seeing that. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Mm-hmm. So we go. Definitely going hard on all around helper for the rabbits. Maximize our charge and bleed efficiency. I think that's a given. I don't really know what to do once we get to her second phase, because she just goes off is kind of the thing. No, it's just, I'm gonna send the reindeer in first. Let's just see how this goes. Just kind of see how they operate.
갑자기 불러내고
Yeah, we know. Yeah, she has 4,200 HP. Trust. No, she doesn't. It's actually getting dark. Let me turn on the lights. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, so you can just use that right away, right? Yeah, sure. Let's see here. So, plus charge spent divided by 3. Circuit trimmer, divided by 10, which doesn't have any of that. Yeah, we sure do. We sure do. I don't know if we'll get there, but it's definitely what we want. Alright, so, I want you to hit that for sure. Alright, you are just freeing in the clear to do whatever the hell you want. And you just do that. It'll be great for you. That's the only thing going for you, huh? Interesting. Okay. Oh. Same thing for you. Alright, how about for you, distinctly not Netzek? Let's see here. That's right, yeah, you got Mind Crush because you Rudolph. Mm-hmm. Yep. Anyway, off you go. Oh, no way! Ain't no way she outrolled that. All right. Yeah, stagger. Gain 1 echoes after turn reverse. If echoes wasn't clicked this scene, gain 1 per page echoes. Echoes on click once per scene at 1 plus echoes. Deal trigger damage and burst tremor times 3 to all enemies and allies. Recover man. Lose max 10 echoes. And inflict 1 hollowed. Her stagger did take a beating, but she recovered quite a bit. So, you know, there's that. There's that. We took a bigger beating. We do have plenty of strength this scene, though, so hopefully we can... I still can't believe Onrush clashed against... won that clash against bloody... what's it? Mind Whip, but whatever. Okay, yeah, let's go Echoes from Beyond on you, naturally. Alright, everyone's got some strength now. Unfortunately, so does she. You can do an Energy Strike. And nothing else coming your way, so just do that. Oh yeah, she hates you today. Probably understandably. Yeah, interesting. Alright, alright, getting back to other things. Alright, oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt quite a bit. Alright, off you go, lads. Good luck. Bang, 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 bang. Nice, nice. Okay. Wait, did that say staggered? Oh, nice. We staggered there. Haha. You'll love to see it. We staggered her through shell. That's silly. Help me! Help me! Anyway. Alright, let's see here. What will do the most damage? Charge my beloved, yeah, indeed. I think if I use either of these, I'll stagger myself. So I don't particularly want to do that. Yeah, exactly. So probably don't want to do that. Let's just gain a bunch of strength for next scene. You're still dead, so don't mind us. So everyone just beat the ever-living hell out of her. You gain a bunch of strength for next scene, too. Yeah, and he'll be in a good position to use his thing next time. Did Julian bleed to death? God damn it, Julian. Julian, you suck. Okay, now then, let's see here. So you're in a position to use this, which is just delightful. So, plus charge stagger damage, plus excess weight dice power, so plus 4 dice power. Lovely. Let's see here. I think we can use it there easily. That too. Let's see, where do you, yeah, there you go. Stack this charge. Yeah, that too. 11 strength indeed. Yeah, she is not going to be having a good day in a minute. If that's what it's going to be. Yep, there you go. Screw you. We'll win this time. Alright, and you got 8 strength. Let's see here. So, she's got 1 strength. So this is rolling 34 to 38. And, alright, she also has the plus 2 power. So she's rolling like in the 40s. Where are you rolling? You are not rolling in the 40s, like, at all. You are definitely not rolling in the 40s, my friend, so we're just gonna ignore that. Let's see here. Just gonna pretend that's not there. You could definitely take on that. 100% you can take on that. And this one, you could just, like, brace for impact. Because, yeah, that's gonna hurt. It's probably just gonna kill you, quite honestly, but I'm willing to ignore that. Alright, now as for you, you just got here, so you got bugger and all, I'm afraid. Alright, off you go! Pew! 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 Oh, she's staggered again. I didn't expect that. I didn't think I was gonna take her from full to staggered. Okay, that's quite funny, actually. Okay, I heavily underestimated how powerful that was gonna be. Okay, well, here we are again. Spam energy strike? Oh, this one, yeah. It's big. Well, I mean, I'll try. It's certainly not gonna be big enough to stop that. Let's see here. What are we rolling here? Echo's time? Well, I mean... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Because I regen. Okay, that's the main reason we're using it. Okay, well, there's that. So we got all of our stagger resist back up. Okay, so let's see here. Do I even have a hope of clashing with this? Let's see here. Yes. So we're talking. Yeah, she's still rolling in the 40s for a mass summation. So 3 plus charge spent divided by 2. How much charge can I spend? I can spend 6 charge. Okay, so that's plus 6 power, and then an additional 7, so that's additional 13. So 20, 21. Yeah, this might actually be able to clash against that. Mind Whip, definitely not. I don't, well. Energy Strike seems to be the highest probability. Because, both of those attack die will get, plus 13 power from the charge spent and the 7 strength, or at least, 7 strength on him. You're just screwed. You got no hope to live. But, so, he's got, a really good chance of beating that. Let's see here. Mind Web on Moo. Can I attack my own dudes? Oh, I can't attack my own dudes. What are you on about? This isn't Bina. Bina could do that. Yeah, I think that Energy Strike will roll a higher average than Mind Web will. Alright. Yep, Energy Strike Gaming. We're gonna figure it out. I want to stagger the Red Mist. Nobody wants the Red Mist staggered more than I just don't know if we're gonna get there. I am sure as hell gonna try. Long until this comes back online. I want that back. Yeah, I remember Voltage, but, you know, meh. It's, this is the only one with Voltage, so it's not really worth that much considering. Yeah, you, are the most screwed right now. So... you spend 6 charge, and then you have 2 strength, so you're only getting... 8 here. Yeah. I think you have to Mind Whip. Because you just don't really have the strength, really. You just got here. Alright, getting over to you. There it is. Onrush again. Give it a go. Alright, good luck, everybody! Gosh, you rolled a 56. Get out of here. Ow. Yep, that one's dead. And there goes the team. Oh, no, Constant's still alive somehow. You're staggered, but you're there. Alright, well. Anyway. Alright, time to send in the rabbits. See how they do. Yeah, I did not realize that Rudolph's special there was going to stagger her from full. If I'd known that, I would have saved it for phase 2. Oh, man. Crazy. Alright, so... probably, yeah. It's just, it's good to know for next time. Next time, we will know for sure. Where's the onrush going? It's going that way. Okay. I should just have that +1 strength, which is not doing me any favors. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, like again, I didn't realize it was gonna be that big. It was like, damn! Blew my expectations out of the water. I had no idea what I was using. Yeah, 100% next time we do that. I think the order is going to be we send in the rabbits first, actually, and then we send in the reindeer, so we can use, like, the big attack and just, like, absolutely go ape on her with it. Like, because she'll go into red mist mode, and then we'll do that, and then she'll be out of red mist mode because we'll stagger her. And screw you in particular. But yeah, I think that's what we do. I don't think I can... Yeah, no, I definitely can't clash with Onrush, unfortunately. I can reduce the damage I take from it, though. We'll do that. Whatever you saved, there's stuff from the next round, if I'm honest, so do that. You can't. I only have the opportunity. Oh no, that's because it's you. Mia was down here last time. I confused myself. Okay. Concentration. And raise the grass. And you can go savage mode immediately. All right, and go. Ah, I can't believe I still got through. Yeah, you're just dead immediately. Okay, oh, we didn't get any of the stuff I actually wanted. That's unfortunate, but whatever. Sachiko staggered, of course she is. Here, you can have this. You're welcome. Well, hey guys, she's in savage mode. We did it. Jesus. Alright, well, unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Well, GG's. Mother. Bleh. Bye. 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 You got, you know, we're just gonna leave. All right. Anyway. Okay. Right. So let's try that again. We'll send in the rabbits first this time.
갑자기 불러내고
Okay, now then. Let's see. I definitely don't need any on-rush shenanigans here. Piss off. Yep, don't need Focus Spirit either. Get out of here. You don't need it. Stop on-rushing me. Alright, and now you do concentration and graze the grass. Savage mode immediately. Concentration and graze the grass. And hey, guess what? Concentration and graze the grass. Concentration and graze that grass. Ah, oh, no way, dude! Fuck off if you're rolling 30. Ain't no way. Whore! Can you give me, like, the bloody things I actually want? Alright, welcome to Savage Mode. Okay, so... now then... what else you got? Let's get all the stiff out of the way. That's unfortunate for you. Alright, I'm gonna do another pinpoint shot and just get the really annoying stuff out of the way, like that. Get that out of here. How dare you? No, not concentrate fire. Let's calm down. And that one, and that one. You do concentration. Graze grass. Concentration. You ain't got no graze to grass, so chill out for a turn. Oh, you're not using a pinpoint shot. Okay, never mind. Not using pinpoint shot, then let's find something if you use pinpoint shot on, like that. Haha! Screw you. Anything else coming my way? It doesn't look like it. Okay, you're gonna graze the grass and concentration. Doesn't really matter what order you do those things in. Yep, there you go. Ow. 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 Yep, and you're gone. Oh, no, you're still alive, barely. Okay, oh my god, dude. Come on, give me the charge stuff. Oh, god, you're a piece of shit. Alright, now then, let's see here. You have no choice to use that, right? Yeah, you do. Just doing that one. Haha. Actually, maybe we wait on that a little bit. We're gonna have to do that. And God, I have so much haste. Okay, let's see here. Another onrush coming my way from the Infinity, unfortunately. Okay, so maybe I don't do this. Maybe, well. Yeah, actually, I could probably win that if I do this. Okay. And then... I need somebody to take that for me. Yeah, you can do that. Boom. There you go. Okay, we got lots of things for you to do. You can do that. You can do that. We're here in Grace some Grass. Go. Nice. Ow. Yep, none of that now. There you go, you're dead. Okay, now then. Yep, do your thing. You have less than 20 charge. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, it hardly matters anyway. Let's see here. Let's haste times 2. So you spend the 12. The haste times 2 divided by 3, that would be 12. Yeah. No, that'd be 11, yeah? Or no. I can't math. Let's see. Haste times 2 is 44 divided by 3. That's like 17. Or, yeah, 17. And times 3, yes, that's a lot of offensive power. So pinpoint shot could actually clash with this pretty reliably, I think. Let's see here. I'm gonna do that. If you do double concentration, because we're gonna need it. That's exactly what the plan is. You just die, so I honestly don't care what you do. You just do that. I just want you to draw fire away. Doesn't look like there's anything else called for here. Okay. Well, if for some reason you're alive, you can go do that. And likewise, you don't have much of anything, so just do whatever. Alright, you at least have something here. You might be able to win with a pinpoint shot. Might. I highly doubt it, but, you know, you can give it a go. Nope, she did not. It doesn't matter. Who cares? But you have that, sure. Alright, well, I can't save her, unfortunately. Not for lack of trying, mind you. DJ, good try, Rabbits. Good try. You did your best. Anyway. Okay, and now you guys come back. Yep, forgot about that. It's very cute. It's very cute. But, yeah, no. For love of God, select the card! Shepherd! Jesus! Alright, which floor had, you guys did. Okay, cool. Do you have charge? Why does she have charge? Where'd she get that from? Oh, whatever. Alright, so we get one turn to get set up here. We do have that from the go, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we're not gonna spend any charge this turn. We just want to focus on gaining charge. Yeah, this thing, like the ability to rearrange cards in our hand. All well and good, but it interferes with the bloody selection of the card. And it's really annoying! Yeah, we're not gonna spend any charge this turn. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna beef up. Okay, you might actually have to spend charge to survive that. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. All that dice power, not a chance. Don't even bother. Hey, hero, you know, we're just, we're getting red misted. You know how it goes. Getting red misted hardcore. Yeah, off you go, lads. Good luck. Dead already. Yep. Goodbye. Yeah, exactly. It's rather silly. Okay, so we're just gonna gain a bunch of strength for the next turn. There we go. Okay. Alright, Red Mist is online. I am realizing that this is probably just going to stagger us immediately, but let's see what we can do here. I don't have enough light to do both. Shite! Alright, well, let's just do that then. We're just gonna go for it. As for you, yeah, we'll try Mind Whip this time. I mean, screw it, why not? What have I got to lose? Is there another die going for you? I don't see it. Okay, cool. Let's see what Grace of Grass here. Stop it! God! That time it's just not selecting the page that I wanted to select. Actually, let me see if there's a way to turn that thing off. I don't maybe next page? Old UI page? No. I don't know what that means, but no. Nope. Not way said it seems. Okay, well, is what it is. Yeah, it looks like that one's going for me, so we'll do that. Oh, you don't have any charge. You're the nugget that just came in. Okay, well you're just gonna get evicted. I'm sorry to say. Is what it is. I don't make the rules. Alright. Good luck. Oh, we can't clash with that. Oh man. Damn it! Okay, well. We can just, Stop it! Stop it! There we go. Okay, so... Send the reindeer in first, but we'll save the, special attack for... Well, oh, man, I just don't even know. That greatest split horizontal is quite the pain to deal with. Like, I just can't outroll it. And we're getting double onrush over here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's see here. And you can try to do that one. I mean, there's definitely 3 floors available. It's just, most of it is useless. Here, and then graze the grass. Then you can mind whip this one. That's a concentration, and graze the grass. Well, you do energy strike, and okay, actually I changed my mind. You can do yep, concentration. And you can graze that grass over here. And then you can do energy strike over here. Same kind of thing for you. Energy strike. And graze the grass. Is anyone else using like graze the grass like before you? Well, that one is. I don't know if that's going first. I think that one goes first. So yeah, you can just do double concentration. Never mind, not double concentration. Okay. Slightly too little light. Ever so slightly. Oh boy. Oh my god, just how does it roll so high? I am not having fun, Don Quixote. I'm not having fun whatsoever. I'm getting red misted. Oh boy. I know the Infinity one rolls that high, but generally. And you should not be using, is the red mist indeed? As a matter of fact, yes. Is the most red mist to ever red mist. Alright, and yep, do it again. That is very important, yeah, and I'm making sure we do that. There's only one of each being used this turn, which is pretty good. I'm gonna need it. We are not doing well. Things are not going my way. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, no way you lost that one. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna have to mind whip it. She just rolls so high even on turn 1. Oh god. Okay, yeah, focus spirit here, huh? All right, let's see how this goes. Yep. Mind whip. Mind whip gaming indeed. That's what we're gonna have to do. I don't like doing that turn 1, but we're gonna have to. First save it for when it's going to be the most impactful. Oh boy, really doesn't like you this turn. I don't know why I keep bothering to try a Clash of Onrush. It's not trying to Clash of Onrush. It's never worked. It's never going to work. Alright, yeah, that one will probably go, well, no, yeah, you can do this, because I think you'll go first, and that counter die is pretty potent. You gotta watch out for it. Alright, what are you clashing against? Right, yeah, you kind of have to. And you're already clashing with the Focus Spirit, which is, of course, a priority. But what you can do, actually, because this one is still not being countered, you do that, screw you in particular. Nice. 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 Ah, spear. Beat her ass. Alright, Echoes from Beyond, naturally. I'm just gonna pop that now because... Hello? Oh, I have to wait till after, there we go. Bloody hell. Okay. I'm doing something. Graceful Vertical. Well, once again, we have no chance of beating that in the clash. So, that's a Graze the Grass moment if I've ever seen it. Let's see here. Onrush, huh? We might be able to win that this time. But, oh, well, you don't have, damn it. You don't have Mind Whip in hand, unfortunately. Here, just do concentration. That has the highest block die. Oh, boy. Some energy striking. Oh, wow, she hates you. Damn, dude, she hates you. What the hell did you do? Alright, we got... I don't think we can save him. Just... Oh, boy. Okay, that's a problem. That's a pretty significant issue. Alright, got Mind Whip, so we might be able to just stagger her outright before she can do all that. I don't want to do that, but I think I'm kind of in a place where I have to, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see how it goes, I guess. Oh, yeah! Saved him! Because of all that shield she's got, she's not gonna really take that much damage either. Actually, not gonna take any damage because of all that shield. There we go. Okay, alright. That was a huge help. That was a big win we just got. You mind? There you go. Alright, we're not gonna go too crazy. There you go. Yep, tentacles. There you go. Alright, we did that just to save the nugget. Alright, now let's see here. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, God, I got hiccups. Oh boy. Okay, so you got Mind Whip here. Don't like that, but you have to. And the concentration. And here comes the mind. Here comes bloody onrush again. Block as much of that damage as you can, and let's refresh your stagger. So hopefully she won't stagger you. Okay. Yep, that's gonna be a mind wipe right there. Oh wow, hates you a lot. And there's a Great Split Vertical, everyone's favorite. Alright, here, just reduce as much of that damage incoming as you can. And what you got? You got some of this heading your way. Might be able to win this with an energy strike with how much strength you have right now. I feel like you can definitely win this with a Mind Whip. Then you can do Graze the Grass. Then you can do Concentration. Actually, yeah. Yeah, you can just do that. Nice! None of that, and shame on you. Oh, we staggered her again. I did not expect that. That worked. That works out. She's gonna go into phase 2 now. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so we already know that I'm not, let's refresh this. You refresh our stagger so we don't get staggered. We already know that I can't win the clash. We've tried. We are not succeeding. Let's see here. So, we definitely want to do that. Like, straight away. Mind Crushing Pog, indeed. So, I think we just do that right here. Is it, that's individual. Okay, so, let me think about it a little bit here. I feel like we'll have the best chance. Wish I could do this on a, one-sided, but it's just not going to happen. So we can do that right here. I feel like we'll have the best chance of winning there. I want to maximize our chance. You're not going to be doing much of anything else. You can do Graze the Grass, I guess. And what we got here? Alright, you can Mind Whip that for sure. Full confidence in you winning that. And then you can do Concentration. There's nowhere else for you to go. Same kind of thing for you. Why don't you... Yeah, you don't have enough for Mind Whip. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. That's okay. We'll find something else for you to do. Why don't you do Energy Strike? Followed by... that's even better. You can do Energy Strike here. Nope, that's not what I meant. Can you stop with that? I'm gonna revert back a version just to remove this from my sight. So annoying. Anyway. Hey, you might not actually be alive, but let's see here. Yeah, so you can Mind Whip here. And then Graze the Grass. Alright, let's see how this goes. Pain incoming! Boom. 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 Alright, I didn't do nearly enough, but... Oh, wow. Actually tied the onrush. Alright, well, here comes the onrush train. Yep. This is where onrush wipes us. Okay. Alright. Let me see here. So, I wish I could read Mind Crush. Yeah, I think the... I Have you tried using Hound's pages? I don't know. Maybe if I bind her enough. That healing is quite brutal. Okay. Let's restart. I think we just didn't have enough tremor on her when we did Mind Crush for it to matter. Because we had significantly more tremor on her when we used Mind Crush the first time. So let me see here. Inflict 8 plus charge tremor and burst tremor. And inflict 8 plus charge tremor and burst tremor. Yeah, so I think we need to get more. I think we need to have a lot more tremor on her at the start of that particular phase. Energy strike is what gives tremor, is that true? Inflict 3 plus charge and tremor. Inflicts a bit of tremor, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so we just need to be yeah, there's a lot of things we gotta take into account. We need to stack her tremor as high as we could possibly get it. And we also need to have it on. So by the time we get into her second phase, we need to have a lot of tremor on her in order for that to do anything. And we also need for Shell to not be a thing on that turn. So it's very, very specific what we're doing here. Oh man, anyway, so let's see here. You can do concentration here. You can graze the grass and concentration again. Alright, yep, that's gonna be a mind whip for you. Screw that, we're not dealing with that. Grass and concentration. Alright, you are pretty much in the clear, so you can do the energy striking and then the concentration, or the grace of grasses and the concentrations. Alright, what we got here? You're doing that, okay, and you're doing the onrush, which is annoying. Let's see here. I don't see anything else that I can really do. I can block some. I can block one of these. All right, so let's see here. There's a lot of one-sided attacks coming my way, unfortunately. I feel like I don't block this one. Because the infinite will just make it so that I don't get anything out of it anyway, so who cares? So we could do that. We could do an energy strike. And I'll do Graze to Grass here just to block some of the damage. Alright, go! Bonk. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Yep, there you go, that's for you. Nice. There you go. There's some tremor. There you go. Hell yeah. I staggered myself to do it, but hell yeah. Alright, tentacles. Oh, hello, Spat. How are you? Hey, baby bird. Oh my goodness, this Spat is here. Hi. Yeah, hi. Hello, baby bird. Yeah, I hear. I'm still fighting the red mist. Wow, I know. Isn't it incredible? Who'd have thought that I could still be fighting the red mist? That is true. He does do that, but generally I also seem to die whenever I get staggered, so I'm trying to avoid that. That's a problem. Okay, I'm sure he does, just, you just gave me an idea, but I need to wait a minute here. Let's see here. Can't do it here. Phew. Oh, he staggered her. Nice. I always underestimate just how much stagger damage I do. Okay, now everyone can just do a bunch of setup stuff. Or maybe we go in a little bit. Okay, and let's see how taking stagger damage after taking the stagger recover and inflict the roll to all enemies and deal stagger damage at the end start of each scene. Give Pebble the 4 random page in hand. Okay. All right, we're cooking a little bit here. It's even worth bothering. Yeah, I lose. I have nothing to lose by trying, I guess. Yeah, we did not get echoes, unfortunately. So, bit of mercy of RNG here. We'll see how it goes. Nah, he ain't quite get there. That was a lot of tremor on her, too. Kinda crazy. Alright, anyway, once again, you have absolutely nothing. Everyone dies today. Alright, well, at least you recover from stagger, so you got that going for you. Spine Mind Whip on unopposed. Yeah, I mean, I can certainly try. I don't think it's going to be enough with 2,000 and with absolutely no bloody... I know it does, but you only got 6 tremor. So we'll see. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Bye, buddy. You tried. Yeah. So, like, yeah, I get your point, but we don't have enough beans to stagger her, unfortunately. But did give me an idea a minute ago. Let me see a little something here. Where is that boy? There you are. Since stagger cards are set max 6 dice power and determined for pages. On stagger recover. Yeah, initiate owners when you're captain. 2 stagger damage up and 1 strength and gain. It very, very much is. It's just we didn't have enough beans to get there. But you gave me an idea here. Let me think here. Because I can put emergency repairs on that boy. There you are. Plus 8, huh? Let's see here. So I gotta free up another 7. Yeah. And I'm wondering. Alright, seeing gain. Yeah, no, it's just it costs too much. I don't think we get enough. I don't think we get enough out of it. But with immediate repairs, I can act with impunity. Let's see here. What is your stagger resist at anyway? 178, meh. Okay, so let's see here. So I gotta free up 7. 777. 7. Boom. There we go. All right, the burn up doesn't do anything for us, but being able to recover, and just go immediately into it is pretty nice. Yeah, I already did, but yeah. So he can just kind of go crazy with it and really get in there. Maybe I put on... I think maybe a sauce floor instead, quite honestly. Third timer looking like... I don't really care much about that. Yeah, I think maybe we go on... Yeah, I was debating it, but yeah, I think this makes more sense if we can get there, especially if we can get incomprehensible. My God, if we can get incomprehensible, that would be just grand. Need some water. Where my water at? Where my water? Ugh. Anyway, I know spat. That's what I'm saying. Just saw something, but I'll wait. I'll wait. All right. Anyway, let's see what we got going on here. Hang on, rush coming my way. Of course we do. Why would we not? Yep, none of that, and shame on you. We are disgusted by your behavior, and furthermore, we hate you. Yeah, exactly. We are going all in on that stagger. I got the moves like stagger. I got the moves like stagger. I got the moves that stagger. Sorry. Yep, it does. And the only reason we're not using that this turn is because she's targeting Focus Spirit on Rudolph. So I have to counter that, and the only way I can reliably do that is with Mind Whip. So Energy Strike just is too unreliable. I know, it's great. It's the first turn. It's the first turn. If it doesn't work, I can just reset. Who cares? Alright, yeah, there's another one. Up, stop. Mind Whip. And, let's do that. And you can do a bit of that. Pew! Bonk. Yeah, not bad. There you go. Good job, Rudolph. We knew you had it in you. Mother bat bat. Ow, ow. Whackings, whackings. Okay, echoes. Alright, Honor's going that way, and Focus Spirit also heading that way. Kind of a jerk, you know that? I really hate him, and I don't particularly blame you, but Jesus, calm down, lady. I can't eat, so you're stuck with me for now. Oh no, stuck with the woman I love. Let's see here. So yeah, I got the Mind Whip there, unfortunately. And then we're onrush heading my way. That's annoying. It's not gonna stagger the red mist just yet. How much is it? What is it? Burst Tremor times 3. Yeah, so not quite there yet. Stop it. Strike and it's grass and concentration. Same thing for you. Energy Strike. Stop. Raise the grass. Concentration. And as for you, you can do a concentration here. Just try to block some of that damage. And same kind of thing over here. Pew! Bonk. Pew! There we go, stagger there. Lovely. There you go, he staggered himself and recovered immediately. Okay, now then. Do a couple of concentrations. And you can also do a concentration. Graze the grass and the concentration. Graze the grass and the concentration. Man, how did you do 200 damage with concentration? Dude, calm down. Alright, well. Okay, we were just barely above the limit there. Oof. That could have been bad. Okay, well. Alright, let's see here. I gotta do that. I don't have a choice. Alright, gotta do that too. And that. Alright, do some mind whipping too. And you can do a concentration and graze the grass. And you can do a mind whip. And you could do a concentration and graze the grass. Oh my Lanta. Using all the cards I hate. Alright. Strike. I guess if I did that, you would stagger yourself. So let's calm down a little bit. I guess it's Echo's time. Yep. I didn't want to do it then, but if I don't, we're gonna die. Yeah, like that. How about, nope, nothing else on your way, huh? Okay. Off you go. Pew! Bonk. Pew! Pew! Stagger her again, haha. Idiot. Dumb, stupid idiot. Alright, let's try again. Okay. Hey, you know what to do? Just go in all in on stagger damage, I guess. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay, we can do that too. Pew! 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 No, I'm not even close. Alright, and then there was one. Oh boy. Okay, well, unfortunate. You know, what the hell? Lose nothing by doing it, really. Ow. Ow. Bye, Rudolph! Yep. Anyway. Find to help us out. I think it's time for some Rhino Ram gaming. Okay, so... Rhino Ram Gaming. Rhino Rams for all. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, come on. Jesus. Ah, I can't believe she blocked that Rhino Ram. Ow. Right. See, yeah, you're the Maxime Nugget, so you get that. Alright, here we are again. Alright, anyway, let's see here. Oh yeah, it's Rhino time. Anyway. Oh, you ain't got no Rhino Ram to use, but you do have a bulky in back, so go ahead and do that. Oh, actually, I almost forgot you have the thing. Ah, Jesus. But you don't have 20 charge. Low, but you do not have 20 charge. Alrighty. Oh, damn it. Alright, off you go, lads. Best of luck. 71. Ow. Get greater split. There. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Everything is stupid. Alright, anyway. Back to the drawing board. So I can't really do enough damage realistically to stagger her on the... Yeah, that's a lot of light indeed. Yeah, I just can't... oh, man. What do we do here? Because once it gets to the point where we start her second phase, I just don't really know what to do. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much right. Ah, Jesus, dude. Oh, man. Maybe we need the hardcore. I mean, it would certainly help. But I don't know. Okay, well. So much for that. Hmm. I'm gonna have to think about this a bit more. It seems the Arcor Commander, I'm sure, would help a bit. I'm not really sure how though. I could have like all of them like on I guess Bina's floor. I could have all 4 of the lads and then Bina. I don't know. Oh man. That's a rough one. I'm gonna have to think about this. I'm gonna have to strategize a bit more and also figure out how to kill was just Shepard giving us the red passives? That would be very funny, although I'm pretty sure it's not. I haven't looked, but I do not think so. Now I'm gonna have to strategize exactly what order I want to tackle things in and how what I need to beat the red mist. I'm definitely gonna have to think about this. I've yet to actually use Dark Flame. I really, really want to, but I just every time I'm about to, it's just like nah. The fact that it's all 3 reds, that is a big issue as well. I've also not used Tip Riff at all. I never used Chesed, but who cares? Oh man. All right, I'm gonna have to go into the tank and think about this a bit longer. So, but we have been going for like 6 hours, so I think it's time we wrap up. Up. That's the wrong button. Oh man, but hey, you know what we got? Yay, progress was made, and we got a lot more of the R-Corp lads too. Oh man, I didn't expect us to go all the way to Nikolai in that last one. That was crazy. I thought we would just snipe down the R-Corp and that would be that. But I am okay with that development. So I will get into the tank and see what I need to beat the Red Mist and how we get from A to B. I thought that yay would be enough, but no, man, that second phase of the Red Mist just, it is unbelievably brutal. Dear Lord. I don't even know what we do about that. I feel like I can't even clash with her anymore because she just gets so many buffs from the bloody ego manifestation and speed advantage. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, c'est la vie. We've done all the general receptions that are available in the game, so we're just stuck with what we got. And I don't know if the index would really help or not. I really don't. Like, I was initially like, oh, this might help, but upon review, I'm just like, I don't think so. I don't really know, but I'll experiment on my alt account and see what I need in order to beat the Red Mist. What can I do? And if they involve pages I don't have, how can I get them and then go take on the Red Mist? So yeah, I'll figure it out. Now, if you are a member of our Discord server, I have posted the schedule. If you are not, I will post it on social media right after the stream. And yeah, we'll be playing this at the usual day on Saturday. The rabbits on Bina and Reindeer did. Yeah, I mean, they did okay. The thing is, they only do well on the first phase. Once the second phase comes around, they all die. So, blah. Oh, we could definitely R-Corp down the index. I'm pretty confident in that, but I don't know if the index will help or not. I'll experiment. I'll figure it out sometime between now and then. I will figure it out. In the meantime, I will see you all next time. Next stream is on Thursday. Next Library of Babel stream is going to be on Saturday. I'll see you all one way or another. I hope that you'll come for the other streams. We do non-Project Moon things too, you know. In the meantime, you all take care. I love you all very much, pigeons, and I will see you when I see ya.